Oops. Ignore all that. That was not important. Hey, I'm here. It is 10:34 on Saturday, June 15th, and we're gonna do a little bonus Final Fantasy tonight. I'm just gonna continue doing the Hildibrand quests because I want to get them done as much as I'm enjoying them. We're halfway through. We're at quest 10 of 20 for A Realm Reborn. Apparently, there's a lot less in the future expansions. This is all like to kind of establish the character, which I mean. Establishment made, but yeah, we're gonna it's gonna be another chill kind of FF14 stream, and then next week we'll dive into like the two final big things, and we'll probably finish it either next week or the week after, or is it? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, so I had a kind of a lazy day. I just kind of woke up, ate breakfast, napped, ate dinner. And then I drew something, and then here we are, and I'm looking at a texture. I'm in the gold saucer again, because I went to play, whatever it's called yesterday. Triple Triad, not Triple Triad, the mini cactpot, which I'm going to get the lotto numbers in a second, because it's after 10, so I think the lotto drawing was just done. My favorite thing ever, gambling. Yeah, no gambling? No, absolutely gambling. The thing is, because of how this, apparently gambling in this game used to be a lot more, like, high risk. But because of all the stuff in Europe about, like, no gambling in games, they, like, toned it down significantly. So, like, that's why nothing you do, like, ever makes you actually lose MGP. You can only really gain it unless you're spending it. I'll be at the free soda coffee part then. I have my drink here. I have my Arnold Palmer. Let's see. 5, 4, 9. Okay, so best bet is this for an 8. Nope. Three, 1, 8. Damn it. Alright, then this is the best bet. If there's a 9 and a 7, I'll get 3,600. Nope. I did some minor stuff in Paper Mario, so next time I start streaming, some of the guff is gonna be, some of the extra shit's gonna be already done. Oh, ye mayo. Yeah, that should be tomorrow night. I'm gonna try to do Mario tomorrow night. I'm gonna try to do a decent, like, I'm almost all caught up in stuff finally. So, hopefully tomorrow I could get it done at, like, a decent time. Also, so apparently, not apparently, this is something I know for a fact because it just got announced yesterday. When the update for this game comes out soon, there's going to be a new option where when you walk up to an NPC that you talk to, it actually makes all the players, like, fade out. So that they're not, like, crowding around a single person. Also, that's not who I should be talking to. The winning number was 2392. And 1987 did not win. 0626 did not win. 9940 did not win. This runs off the same... It's funny how this and Paper Mario have the exact same lotto system. It runs off the same thing where the last number has to be the one to match to get the prizes. Mad Bird Ring. What does that do? Grade 1 Dark Matter. Crafting repairs. Except one is legit terrifying. Yeah, because you could cheat if you cheat. This you can't cheat, so... because everything saves the moment you do it. Alright. Keep playing the same numbers. And the last one I always do a random one. Actually, I wonder, can I... you can't play the same number twice, right? Damn it. Oh, I guess you can. $5593. Pick number 3, my lord. One of these days, I will win 4th place, and we will all be very excited about it. Wow, this frame rate's a little choppy tonight. A lot of people here. It's not slowdown, it's just like it's just the, like the frame rates are like cut in half. I have it set to 60, so... that just means that the game's not performing optimally. Yeah, stream's a little unstable, but it's not as bad as it was before. It's just kind of going back and forth a bit. I actually did get disconnected from the game again at one point a few weeks ago. Not a few weeks ago, like last week, when I was doing the, when I was finishing the Blunderville stuff off stream. I got disconnected in the middle of a round, and then when I logged back in, the round was still going. But I didn't make it to the end in time. Oh, right, I never actually started the next quest. Okay. I'm going to Ailport, right? Yeah. I love the little brick man. I love his run. He is, as Vinny would say, the duende. Speaking of, how about that bombshell that Super Mario Broth, Supper Mario Broth dropped yesterday about the hidden brothers. Aeoli is one of them. Aelio. There's a green one, like a dark-skinned one, and like kind of like a tanned one. And they're all invalid Mario Brothers. The hidden brothers, the forgotten ones. Seeds of Rebellion. A tiny trader would ask you to save the realm from a vegetal scourge. To hear most say it, the Mandragores are a nasty lot. Whoa, nice turtle. Oh, that's not turtle. Right pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners the realm over. But let me tell you, friend, that ain't the least of it. Why is my camera not, like, letting me go any further to the left? Freeing their fellow fronds from our larders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards have a far grander scheme. Revolution! Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes, a veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow with a dim expression. I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me, if it ain't the undead overlord what fancies himself a gentleman or inspector. Which would make you... could it be? The adventurer what bested the thieving duelist in single combat? Are you the one who bested the duelist? Yeah. Well, bugger me and call me the inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist traveled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud, and I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandragores are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isles of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go there and uproot them before the harvest comes. Many a case I have solved in my day, but I have not matched wits with sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating. To the Isles of Umbra! Ho ho ho! Oh, now my camera can move all over. That was weird. It's like locked during that one cutscene. Will you take me to the Isles of Umbra? Yes, you will. $40 gil. Plasmoids. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. That's where I fought the siren before in the main story. Okay, just wanted to check to make sure my controller wasn't acting up. Feel a hostile gaze upon you. That enemy. That looks like a PSO enemy. Feel a hostile gaze in front of you. Some skeletons over there. What's that in the map? Oh, Seeds of Rebellion. Why is that listed like a weird... Oh, is that like a duty marker? What the hell? Is this going to be like a solo duty? Friend, in my pursuit of the Mandragores has led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here. Somewhere. Commence the Mandragores. Oh, this is the same thing as before, isn't it? Okay. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Group up. What? Why'd that happen? Ooh, man. Yeah, it's kind of rough getting a group of enemies this much bigly. Oh my god! Flood of circles. Oh, good, I'm asleep. And it wears off. Good. I had a feeling it would wear off after getting hit. Fried onion.
Impeccably fought, my friend. I only wish I had seen the battle with my own eyes. And go ahead to Costa del Sol. I shall be along as soon as I extricate myself.
Oh, we gotta go all the way back to Costa? Alright, I'm just gonna warp then. Cool. Crunch. Return. Feared you might end up a tasty snack for the crazed head of cabbage. Gardel's will be at your end in a few days. Oh, thank you. Again, you don't have to do that for me, but I appreciate it. I'm curious about that new flavor, though. Foodstuffs pilfered from the stores in Costa del Sol. Cool. Stolen foodstuffs. You've saved my hide today. Oh, but if I must see those purple dragon... Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Gugu Remu is quite particular about his seasonings. Oh, can I come too? Never seen a purple dragon pepper before. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it is time we return to the case. Now, there must be some clue that yet eludes us. Oh, the peppers have changed color! What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe. Gentlemen must needs investigate. Oh. A striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Luinard described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate? But look here, Inspector, the crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant a purplish blue, or a bluish purple. Two colors are really quite similar when you think about it. These peppers may have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. The charade is up. After that man. It's as I suspected all along. Goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu. The fiend must be brought to justice. What? Oh, don't tell me you got me something else. Stop buying me stuff, please. I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. Thank you. Shouldn't have said anything. I would have been completely surprised if that was the case. Where are we going? Search for Luinart. Where'd that be? Oh, he went, like, out of town. Okay. You can run, but you cannot... Ha ha ha! If you thought you could outsprint this Manderville man, you are sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. Done in by a snipper. Fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. Not the real Luinart. Where am I? Who are you? Huh. Playing the fool will avail you not. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella, I must find her at once. Ugh, my head. It would seem this man wears no mask. This is the true Luinart. I swear on my life that it is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and the next instant he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. There is still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet he cannot have foreseen this turn of events. It's unlikely that he had had time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we now know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply to return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. We stab time? Yeah, I guess so. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Luinart back to the estate, that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. More mandragoras, really? Banquet will be a nice steak and corn and potatoes there, possibly. I found you, my little ones, and let me guess, you seethe with anger at those that took from you what was yours. They're so cute! Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. The game is afoot, inspectors. Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? Another weird mask, texture. Yeah, peel it off. It's like a Lupin mask. And it matches up because of the quest sound. Every time I hear it, I think of the Lupin theme. Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Lewin, always the worrier. Your concern is touching, but I'm a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are highly unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Please call me Hildy. The pleasure is all mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumors of a many-faced thief true? I fear they are, Miss Arabella. But still your gentle heart. For as long as Hildibrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Manderville name. The gods smile on me indeed, to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion. And yet... You seem pensive, my lady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vanez, I don't know how to pronounce that name. Why, I have not even met him. He always sent me this clasp of betrothal as a gift. Ugh. A treasure for my treasure. Wear it always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you haven't even met. Unconscionable. Vanez, maybe. I think it might be French, so the ES might be, like, silent, like Con. Con France, Con Cannes. That's how I'm seeing it when the name comes up. Father says this marriage must happen, that it is for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a troll Uldan, but if I may be bold, my lady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me in as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as servant rather than son. You may think Father a cold and miserly man, but to me he's the man who gave me warmth and hope where I had none. I will learn to love Vaughn, even if it will make Father happy. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You're a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you'd rather spend the rest of your days. If I have to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. Nah, F that. Case of indecency. Now Not a moment to lose, friend. The time for our final confrontation with the Fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Manderville art of parley to cut through the Fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, friend, but there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable in your adventures as it has in my investigations, or failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me. The bird went away. Don't worry, I got my own birds. I'm glad it actually summoned one of them. I love how it's a piece of cake for flying. And make it a Twinkie, a huge Twinkie, yeah. Inspector Briardine, I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I've canvassed the grounds, but none of our guests are concealing their hands. How could this be? The thief must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. Woo. But Inspector, Vaughn and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the Inspector here will think of something. But me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up or the like? You know, like you always do. Inspector Briardine, I knew the day would come that you recognized my many talents. Worry not, Master Vaughn. Yes, for the sake of a maiden, a gentleman will do what must needs be done. He's gonna dress up as Arabella, isn't he? Oh, God. The poor sop lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now, to the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect. Shozai, find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Has the Lapis Maiden arrived yet? I must simply look upon her beauty myself. Servant's garb, you say? Much prefer what you're wearing, but we will certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will. Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me? Sewn in a competent fashion by a reasonably talented tailor using materials of satisfactory quality, these garments have been kept in acceptable shape and are more likely commanded to an average, and are more than likely commanded an average to fair price at market. Very modest clothing. Servant's garb, but why? Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into those clothes, and I promise that you will not leave. And promise me that you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony, Father will be furious, and Lord Vaughn. We're dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I've entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman, and you only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do what the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lewin, if Father heard you say such things... I should have said them long ago, but by not doing so, I have put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but 2 skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice. Very well. I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Shows I bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. Don't speculate as to how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. And let's return to the beat before the festivities begin. Oh god, I knew it was exactly what was going to happen. I called this. Everyone saw it coming, but I still called it. Deliver the breathtaking dress to Hildibrand. You return? Me, I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vaughn at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? An expertly tailored dress certain to make your eyes bulge and heart stop. Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress. Must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it. But worry not, I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Vaughn before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Inspector Briardine and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Here with this Hilda dude guy is real and very goofy, yeah. This has been very, very entertaining, to say the least. Take your position and wait for the banquet to begin. That's what every time I hear that NPC voice, I think it's someone like getting stabbed. Curses! How am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? Friends, family, business associates, it is an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, hosted by the Brugere Consortium with the East Aldenard Trading Company. We trust that you've been enjoying the fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. Lapis Maiden. If even half the tales of her beauty are true, Vaughn is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Shush, not give KFC. Fried chicken, please. Yolto Noto, Sainana, honored guests. It is a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son, Vaughn, future chair of the Brugere Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Giguremu and of the East Aldenard Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today, that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing of for ages to come. Damn you, Hildibrand Manderville, you had one job! She's beautiful. Well, the rabble expecting otherwise. She is my bride, after all. Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray give your hand unto me. My sun and stars, yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. I am yours and shall be forevermore. What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. I told you that was exactly what was going to happen. How's he fit in that anyway? Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life. Like I clearly put blush and lipstick on. The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me. The game is up, Vaughn. Or shall I call you by another name? The thief of many faces. Me, the thief? Are you mad? It appears my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. He looks good in the dress. I mean, it doesn't look bad on him. The blush and the lipstick probably could have been a little better, but... While there's not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, but there are but 2 men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Guguremu, and her steward, Lewenhart. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vaughn, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considering this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. And anyone else with half their wits about them. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in jail and throw away the key. Sorry, that was a gross snort there. I'm a little snotty today. Arabella, oh thank the gods you're safe. Come with me quickly, there's a dangerous madman about. Glove on his right hand. Could it actually be? It's the dude from Chrono Cross. That man is a fool, but it would have behooved you to listen to him. Last you did not, and what is yours is now mine. That's the thief! Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him! You came all this way from me? You love me? You really, really love me? Why? That would have blown his eardrums out if those mandragores really screamed like that. They'll never find me if I make my player model invisible. The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I've came for, and now I must away. My lords, my ladies, till we meet again. Shit, man. Ha! 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 Ah! Another case successfully cracked by Hildibrand that ended up not actually being cracked because the culprit got away. I hear that the real Vaughn was found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I am sorry. For what, milady? The banquet was more exciting than I could ever have hoped for. Vaughn and his father were furious, of course, but our marriage has been called off. but perhaps it's for the best. I would find my own way to make Father happy by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildibrand, who taught me this lesson. Oh my god. For the love of God, somebody find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. These challengers said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue. In the end, he only took her neckpiece. Now that you mention it, Master Guguremu told me about the clasp when it first arrived. Engraved with the mark of the Sun Goddess, it is one of the most treasured pieces from the Bruguière collection, known by many as Azema's virtue. Maiden's virtue indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. Wait, what are they actually looking for now? Oh. Oh my god, that actually split his head in half. Oh, that poor Mandragora. Over here, Inspector, it says, made you look. Oh. Yeah, and now the real one lands on him. Yep. I knew it. The fiend plays us for fools. Give me that at once. Oh, he like wiped it off. So there was blood on it. Clearly, they broke skin. When we next meet, I shall claim the victor's spoils. Humph, another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. If he'd attempted murder once, he may very well do so again. Dude, I hate to say this, but that wasn't murder. That was Hildibrand that did all that. Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with the murderer. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words, when we next meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably the Phantom Thief. Most certainly. Ha 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 ha. Is that the same guy? Like, it's weird that like they just don't show him in his normal costume now. And instead show him as the Danganronpa villain model. Is that Slender Man? Parlay minigame is now available. What? Entertain yourself as many a Manderville Entertain yourself as many a Manderville man has before you by opening the toy chest in any inn room. Okay. To the victor goes a priceless treasure, while the smile of a champion holds secrets untold. Oh, Gilgamesh is back. Are 8 legs better than 2 Ultros? Can a Manderville man triumph over the terrors and win the day? The Colosseum Conundrum. The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait, it's a real key and a figurative one at the same time? How's that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time. I was gonna say, where's the little like crawling thing? Because that was in the last two. That little tentacle thing shows up every time. Acquired a toy chest containing several minigames. Visit an into the room to visit... Yeah, I knew about this already. Why is it giving me a pop-up for this now? Shoza, I was wondering when you'd show up. Got the latest scoop on the victor spoils that our many-faced fiend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Coliseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than the Amagina & Sons mineral concern. They say that Master Firgeis will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. You are familiar with the concern, right? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. The chairman, Master Firgeis, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumor has it he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast. With this position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills, he settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship of the tournaments like the Mithril Cup. My colleague Ganlin is in Ul'dah covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. And that's just as well, because that's exactly where I would need to go if I want to play, anything fun, or anything for my toy chest, so... Let us retreat. Oh man, I'm a little snotty today. A lot of pizza. Pizza and French toast. That's what I ate today. It's good. Distracted by that green thing over there. Alright, let's retire to an inn so I could look at my fun stuff. Concentration, cheap dungeon, egg hunt. Okay, so none of these are old. Or none of these are new, except Parlay. Oh, this is like... What the hell's this? How the fuck do you play this? Opponent turn. Versus the order in which tiles advance, doubles the value of the tiles, randomizes the position of tiles, while it resets the board with new tiles. Huh? Okay. Is there a guide for this? Active help entry toy chest has been added under the category duty. That's all it says. Is it based off of, like... Ah, I see. Alright. You gotta try to aim for the most of the same type of, thing, maybe? I guess you also gotta be mindful of the, points? I guess the bar at the top is telling me how close I am to winning. Like, I have to be past the flag to win. But, like, the values don't show up anywhere, so I'm not sure what I'm doing. Yeah, if there's other tiles above him, or above or to the, or like in any of the directions from it, it's like a chain. I don't quite understand how that works. Oh shit, I meant to pick the other one. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Well, he's drained my thing completely, so I lost. I don't have no idea how... like, the getting points in this is confusing. I understand what I'm supposed to do. Honestly, it just seems like getting a chain is always the best option. Like getting more than one in a pick. That seems to fill your bar up the most. Like, this will probably get 3, yeah. I guess that's all there is to it. I feel like I'm missing something, but I guess it's just basically try to get more tiles in a single pick than a single one, and I guess the values all add up. Because it doesn't list any values up here. It just kind of has like a bar to show you if you're in the winning zone or not. Whatever. I beat it. Guess that's all that matters. Truly, that was a Final Fantasy parlay. Yes, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. Not to be rude, Ganlin. He's a friend of mine. Oh, no need to be rude, Ganlin. He's a friend of mine. Now what say you share your latest findings with us? Promise to make it worth your while. Ellie? If it isn't the Mithril Eyes Star Reporter. Ugh! If it isn't the Mithril Eyes Star Reporter. Come to have a laugh at Ganlin's expense before returning your pen for your latest... returning to pen your latest front page feature, eh? Oh, very well. Just promise me you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? And let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot in the Colosseum. Bugger all. It's a travesty, I tell you. Wingus, Dingus, and, Moranus. Oh, Hutch, How, and Hamo. That was close. Hutch, Hugh, and Hamo. Hotch, Hugh, and Hamo. Whatever's the matter? And where, pray tell, is Hutchin? 4 of you were to compete in the cup together, yes? I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We're just on our way to convey the dire news to Dower Meadow. Mishap my arse! This was sabotage! Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my subligar. Subligar? I don't know what that word is. Lower your voice, Hotch. My head stings enough without your bloody shouting. Hutchin, should you not be resting your wounds? Oh, but forgive your incompetent, unworthy charade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we'd still be 4 men strong. Do not berate yourself so, Hamo. In victory and defeat, the Montrevilles fight is won. You bear no responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare not be getting back into fighting what the fuck is he saying? I dare say I'll not be getting back into fighting Fettle by arsing about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? Hutchin, for you, I'm always ready. Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras. I want each one to ring out over the Sagoli. Sagoli. Yeah! Happy Pride Month, everyone. The Montrevilles? Aye, as Hutchin tells it, they took their name from a training partner they met in the Fist of Ralgar, man they most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique. Consider me not the least bit interested. This talk of attacks on the competitors, however, of this I would like to hear more. Yes, as I mentioned, the strange things were afoot, yes? Mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of a mass melee between what few battlers remain. Ooh. The Phantom Thief's Challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies. No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Though the concern sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organizational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dower Meadow. He should be in his office within the Colosseum's halls. I'll send word to the gentleman, Yuyubaya. He owes the Mithril Eye a favor or two. Splendid. Come, Shozai, we've got a case to crack. Speak with Yuyubaya in the Colosseum. Hey, Zoonkicks, how you doing? Alright, where's this dude? He's up here. They couldn't afford a 5th guard post, so I have to stand as one. From the Mithril Eye, you say? Then by all means, you are free to enter. Doing pretty good. How about you? Doing same. I kind of just rested today. Doing a bonus stream right now that's dropping frames, unfortunately, but whatever. I'm Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing. You know the deal, yes? You must be Dour Meadow. Meadow? Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney.
Who am I to argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself? Ask away, me girl.
Aw, thank you. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate that. Thank you.
That said, between the challenge from that so-called Phantom Thief and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, tourney's already the talk of the town. Not that you'll see me complaining, provided someone's still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here on a bit on edge. Why, just moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color of his sublime. So got ourselves another, Those two aren't in the entry books.
And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Inspector Briardine, as efficient as ever, I see.
A true gentleman. Excuse violence. Inspector.
You were thinking. It annoyed me. Dour Meadow, I presume? Tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney, and try to be brief.
I was wondering when you might ask. Master Feargeist has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney the Colosseum's ever seen. Victor will receive a true treasure from his collection. The Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside of the Horn. Second and third place prizes are nothing to sneeze at neither, but I don't care how many faces he's got. Got nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night.
Yes, just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasures safe, go fetch them and bring them to me. And be quick about it. I haven't got all day.
I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't Mr. Many Faces in another one of his elaborate get-ups? No, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them as any other would. In battle. As a matter of fact, what with the ranks thinned as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative that. Ha 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 ha! Now where did our receptionist get off to? Over here, you slummy bugger! Got some fresh blood for the melee. Give me a moment, will ya? I've only got 8 arms. Or were they legs? You called? I was just about to give the lovely Miss Avelia the grand tour. Stop by, have a good stream later. Alright, well, thank you, Zoonkicks. Again, thank you so much for the bits. You did not have to do that, and I appreciate it greatly. Thank you so much. Inspector Hildibrand, look! He's purple! Just like, what's his name? Nero was at the end of the World of Darkness. When he looked like Bill Murray, for some reason. He's Orpal. Astute as ever, Nashu. This color, the overabundance of appendages. I smell a case. Or whatever it is. Ah, that's just my receptionist, Ultros. Don't be startled now, he's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it he was one of many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturge's Guild. They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others when he opened his slobbering mouth and just started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace, I'll do anything, anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs at the Colosseum. And am I ever glad they did? I tell you, this job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel! I want to get my tentacles around her.
Humph. I know not who you are or where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There's only one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that is me. Oh, I just love it when she talks tough. Now, who's the chump who wanted to get a pummeling by my lovely little Avi? Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire, shall do what must needs be done. Shozai Mazai will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Shozai Mazai? You do look like a Mazai. Well, bugger me with the spear. Think I see the day when a warrior of light stood in my Colosseum. Hear that clink, clink, clinkin'? That's the sound of Gil pouring into the coffers when the public finds out a true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithril Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along too. Show him where to sign, Ulti. Which shows I suppose we have good a chance as any. Now we just need to make sure that he doesn't come down with some curious injury. That gladiatrix, Avila, was it? She seemed quite certain of her chances at victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultras fellow seemed most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nashu, the investigation is afoot. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Shozai here safe? Let us return to Ganlin and see what else he could tell us of these mysterious attacks on the combatants. Very well, I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at the first opportunity. Oh, yeah! Wait, this isn't Paper Mario. Whew, boy, am I tired. I woke up exhausted, I slept exhausted, and I am still exhausted now. You again? I've already told you that. What? You entered the tourney, you say? You out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you, but in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrioress by the name of Avila. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me this girl is bad news. But don't take it from me when you could hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. A fellow by the name of Raging Rat had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round and earned himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up back at the Pugilist Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? Ah, yes, my old, secondary stomping grounds that I haven't really spent much time in. He's literally right here. Come to have a good laugh at old Raging Rat's expense, have ye? Well, you're not the first. I say, is there not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy? Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildibrand Mandeville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would, please enlighten me to how exactly it was you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. Gentlemen, my arse! Have you not a wit or decent delicacy? Never you mind. Look at the records say I may lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shout at the top of my lungs if no one else will. That girl does not fight fair. Tempest Blade? Some kind of foul sorcery if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl is up to no good. She went so damned easy on the eye, she'd be rotting in jail as we speak. That girl's a Megan, or haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honor when you've got nothing to lose? Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work, Shozai. Let's be on our way. I didn't mean no offense, miss. Just telling it like it is, as it were. Perhaps it's truly a manner of sorcery, as the fellow says. Or perhaps she works with an accomplice? She didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the latter. Ah, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I could see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. Might as well, very well make an inspectress of you yet. I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boor. Ahem. If what the man says is true, it's likely that her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. Yes, I could see it now. Two unfortunate souls shunned by those around them, united by destiny and a common desire for justice. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. Avila and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I would have solved this case without leaving my home. Well, I mean, if Ultros is involved and there's wind, then Typhon might be involved as well. But Typhon works at the Gold Saucer, so... Incredible! Your powers of deduction never fail to amaze, Inspector. What is with you two and that infernal octopus? Mr. Ultros would still be at the Coliseum. Let us hurry before he slithers off back whence so forever he came. Alright, cool. I don't know why, but I just suddenly got a craving for toasted marshmallows. You creeping on people here? His head, like, pulsates. Like, you know when you make s'mores and you melt you toast the marshmallows, they get a little brown, they get like a little black on the edge? I don't know why, but I'm craving something like that right now. Like the taste of it just suddenly like came up in the back of my mind, and I'm like, oh man, now there's something I haven't eaten in forever. I go for like a fresh s'more. Shh, friend, and look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulation of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ote is a most fascinating creature indeed. Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks! Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. Oh, what's this? The girl has fled in a panic. Our friend Ote appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag, or how they would sag if he had shoulders. What was that noise? Ugh. A quarry is on the move. Quickly, Nashu, we must pursue. Speak with Nashu Makara in front of the Coliseum. Makaraka. Hey, Macarena. Master Olte seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? Get. Hey, I was around when the Macarena was a new thing. I was a kid in the early 90s, the mid 90s. I was there. I witnessed the Macarena. I witnessed Mambo number 5. I witnessed Blue and Eiffel 65. Hey, okay? Question: Does 5 and are 5 and 65 rhyming words? Because technically 65 is 2 words, so that wouldn't rhyme. What happened to Eiffel's 1 through 64? That's what I want to know. Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks! And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he doing with those girls anyway? Call me crazy, but I think he likes them. I like how Hildibrand, like, when that thing popped up, he just, like, shifted his head over to look at me. Oh. I was gonna say, where's the next quest? What price victory? Poor misunderstood Ulti. How we suspect him of criminal activity, when in truth he was just a gentle soul, luckless in love. Oh, Ulti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Yes, yes, now perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Avila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Dour Meadow back at the Coliseum should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie, but I do have a better one. Let's return to the Coliseum and speak with Dour Meadow. From him we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, upon which we will follow her about, and see if she's indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nashu, the investigation calls. I like how Ellie doesn't even argue, she just nods. She's like, that's exactly what I just said. Don't think until Uncle Ulti didn't see you following me. What's the big idea, eh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Or am I? Come on now. I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Ulti dream? I mean, hey, same. Well, kids hate to ink and run, but then again, I am an octopus. Just take a look at something here. Ooh, my arm is itchy. Oh, so I haven't given an update on my sunburn lately. As you could probably guess, it's all gone from most of my body. The part where I got a 2nd degree burn, though, around my shoulders and the front of my neck. Like, not the front, it's the top of my chest. It's like a ring that goes from, like, one shoulder down around to the other shoulder. It's still red, and it's still a little, like, irritated and dry. It's going to take another couple weeks before it goes away. Again, it was a 2nd degree burn, so... not exactly the quickest thing to go away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Counting the one I'm... Not counting the one I'm on. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. So we're making progress to this pretty damn slowly. After this quest, I'm going to take a quick break to grab another drink, since I don't have my friggin' mini fridge anymore. I might take another crack at trying to fix it tonight. I'm gonna open it up and see if I can maybe get the little engine motor for the fan to go. Maybe I missed something and it's just stuck, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Yes, what is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for Avila, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with our countrymen over the coffer and coffin. Reckon you might still find her there. I'll warn you though, if you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. That poor bugger Ganlin tried to interview her for an article. Thought the girl was going to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to be taking kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature. Catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up for the tourney, that might be just the ticket. I can assure you there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With our remarkable powers of espionage, we shall ascertain the information we need, without the fiery lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. Coffer and coffin, that's, yeah, that's near, that's that one, it's that little bar, like, right outside Blackbrush. I've been there before. I mean, of course I've been there before. I've beaten the main story of this game. I would have had to have gone there at some point. So, another new issue I'm having now. You know that pair of headphones I kept having to, like, fix over the years? While pulling the, like, because I'd be like, oh, they got tangled, I have to fix it. Or the cord got reversed. And then, like, the pads wore off and I had to get new pads last year. Well, now it's having a new issue where I guess because of all the wear, like just because of use from the last 4 years or 5 years, however long, I've had it for 5 years, just over 5 years. Because of all that use, it's just starting to naturally get tangled in on itself, like constantly, and I can't fix it anymore. It just like gets bunched up because again, it uses like a phone cord spiral for its cable, which keeps it more secure, but it's kind of a pain in the ass, and I don't really think it's the best thing for me, especially when I get distracted by it easily. Behold, the lovely Miss Avila, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here, so as not to set off the girl's famed temper. How many times must I tell you, there's no cause for concern. The spoils shall be mine. It may as well be written stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered and suffered long. But my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Raoban Alden won a new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. That prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no, 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the old dons no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nanawa mines to meet my sister. Miss Avila's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of felling her on the field of battle are infinitesimal. I could have told you that before you even signed up. Come on now, we have a suspect to pursue. Trying to steal Avila from Uncle Ulti's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Ulti's homemade explosive will see to the end of the road for you. Does that make me... Uncle Ulti's homemade explosive will see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? Ah, the distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu. Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson? Final Fantasy Splatoon Edition. They're onto me? Preposterous! Could it be that Musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks? I see. In any event, I shudder to think what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me. Heave-ho! You gotta be kidding me! He blew himself up. Somehow. That maiden in mining garb must be the sister of whom Miss Avila spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. I thought we agreed. No hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister could take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not, Hedgelina. I've taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value its worth at some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from S-Times, sunsilk dresses, all the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girl in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the Eldan upper crust. Those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name, I'm proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. That is your problem, Hedgelina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than your worth. But worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this, for us. Now I must return. Gods forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. That's my Avi, unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile upon you, sister, and be safe. A moving display of sisterly love I have not seen, and yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues. It would seem Avila's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagined. That said, I cannot help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. I like how Ultros is just in the back there, wriggling. Inspector, did you just hear what I heard? Look, kids, Uncle Ulti's had it up to here with you. Do you think you could just fall? Do you think you could just fall in this pit and die like a good little boy? I'm talking to you, Mr. Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Closer. And he's got a big bump on his head, I just noticed. Not you, you idiot!
No need for concern, friends. I have simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and I am pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary.
Our hero. Now, shall we return to Ul'dah? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long, and the last thing we want after all this is to lose our bout by forfeit. Could it be? That musclehead dived straight into my trap to save his companions? The others seem completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. But if you think that means I'm going to show you mercy, you've got another thing coming. Think coming? Would it be ding? Maybe, I don't know. Time to break out the big guns, kids! Wait a minute, I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second pit was right around... Give me a break! Ultros, you did that to yourself, you doof. You dungus. Might actually be quicker to return and then just walk outside, but maybe not. Nah, actually, with the loading time, it's probably quicker to just fly. Yes, is something the matter? We're in something of a tight schedule in here, Inspector. Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector's senses are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary looking about. This time you're really up the creek without a paddle, kids. Say hello to my not-so-little friend of mine for the Coliseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry! Got 2 bumps on his head now. Where in the world is he? I haven't got all day! My chimera! Who's this half-naked fool? Father, could it be that the aura of the unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you? Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. And what brings you and your friends to these parts today? Just a bit of sleuth work, Father, dear. And with that, we must return to Ul'dah. If you've not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup. Oh, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Manderville man, if I do say so myself. That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father? Remind me to never go make one of their family reunions. Remind me to never go to one of their family reunions. I don't know where make came from there. God, just who is this inspector anyway? Hildy is a worthy rival, if there ever were one. Who goes there? Oh, it's our buddy from last night, from the other night. Hildy, Shozai. I've been waiting for this day. Well, look who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap. Cocodrillo? No. Pollo. Cocodrillo. I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist, and I'm not much so the inspector's friend as his enemy. Well, that makes the two of us. Perk up, Gulliver, because this just might be our lucky day. Is there no one in this accursed realm who could remember my... Call me what you will, friend, but heed my words. Shozai is a formidable foe. Yes, the tiny one. He's the bad one. That sounded like high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as a sidekick, the inspector must be something else indeed. I know not what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you, you will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I'm considered something of a fugitive in these parts. Wait, he has Hildibrand's staff. How did that happen? He has the staff that he was trying to get from him before. Or did he just never... He just stole it when he ran away. He never actually gave it back to him, I guess. Now I'm going to leave Earth for no reason. He's now caught in my story. A story full of plot holes and spelling mistakes. Shozai, I will not fall so easily this time. I love Gilgamesh's pants. Well, it looks like I've got my legs full. I'll eight of them. If that adventure is too strong to take on alone. I'll just have to bring along a friend. Holy shit, what is that? A supplely twisting ring calling to the mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck. Nobody here but us octopodes. Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece, friend. Fiend. Oh, we're really doing this again, aren't we? Muscleheads, I hate them! You're not. Corpse Groom, that's nothing. Alright. Gate of Nald, more like Gate of Bald, yeah. That's me, Gate of Bald, Gate of Balding. Good heavens, chancing upon father like that. I dare say it's taken a year off my life. Quite a crowd has assembled. It would seem the festivities are nigh about to commence. I hope to uncover more of Miss Avila's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle? I got distracted because that person's name is Zia, and I thought that was Zai for a second. I'm like, what the fuck? The trouble with truffles. Double Zai, yeah. That happened once at a convention. With the exact same name. There was someone there by the name of Zia. And I'm like, oh, hey. Same name, and our personas wear the same clothes. Almost same name. Good heavens, we have much more time before the tourney begins. Must hasten back to the Colosseum and apprise ourselves of the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I must not, I will not lower myself to their level. Jimothy Blorp. That's a great name, bud. Bumps on the head, chipped teeth, I'm one shabby-looking octopus. I tell you, they don't pay me enough for this. That's all gonna change soon, isn't it, buddy? Funga! Oh, it is Typhon, yep. Ah, Mr. Otro, just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us to... Egads, who gave you those ghastly bruises? Bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Now get lost, I'm a busy octopus. Funga! Ouch, you have my sympathies, good sir. It is challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone inside your office? No, whatever gave you that idea? I'm simply, fumigating the place. For pests. Pests like yourself. Now, don't you have a battle to go fight? Food, go! Inspector, I think something's alive in there. That's just me, talking to myself. Yes, Funga... gods. Yes, gods. Working as a receptionist is fun. Haha. Battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work. I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. Shozai, if you would come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? I see. Avila seeks to win the tourney to claim a fortune and raise her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she's implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly avoided a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, that strange octopus appears considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. That Alamigan girl and Ultros are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup and its lucrative prize. It is not as preposterous as it sounds. I've done some research on our eight-legged friend. It appears that Ultros has become something of a regular at Ul'dah's taverns and, houses of pleasure. I suspect that he's using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avila and earning himself a healthy commission. There's also the matter of the Tempest Blade that is rumored to be the source of Alamegan Girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means I fear your life is still in danger, Chozai. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It's a stab in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I would ask that you bring them to me. Search Pearl Lane for Colosseum refuse. That would be in here. Man, yeah. I think people are kind of set on this upcoming week being the Nintendo Direct. Likely Tuesday or Wednesday. People are saying, I don't know. Oh, it's after midnight now, so it's the 16th. Okay. People are saying, the 18th, which would be Tuesday. You expect nothing? I mean, here's the thing. This is the... People have pretty much said, like, everyone's pretty much guessing it's going to be ports and remasters, and, like, maybe some smaller surprise titles. Because there's not a ton, like, we know nothing that's coming out. The only games left on Nintendo's release schedule right now are Luigi's Mansion 2 in another week or two, and that Nintendo World Championships, like, remix game that's coming out in July. That's it. And farm games, yeah. Well, to be fair, that's not Nintendo doing that. Speaking of farm games, though, there is an indie game with a farm-like component coming out soon. And I think I might check it out, because it seems like the plot of it might be very interesting. So if it gets to be the end of the month and I'm done with everything else while I'm doing Star Force, that might be like the secondary game I stream alongside Star Force. Well, let me see what you found. Large wooden box containing all sorts of detritus gathered from the Colosseum. Some of it is still twitching. Now, what have we here? Ah, yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails, and what's this? A sack, even more foul-smelling than the gore it was lying in. That can be believed. And look here, something appears to be written on the side. Sintgot Sundries. I see this merchant has had dealings with that squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the men and have them enlighten us as to the exact nature of their partnership. Deliver the stinking sack to Sintgot. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning gentleman like yourself be looking for today? Battlefields the day after slaughter smell better than the unknown contents of this bag. I'm sorry, sir, but if I said it once, I said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait now, did Ultros send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles, can you believe it? What with the impressive price and that distinctive aroma, they're only for the most discerning of customers, which Mr. Ultros clearly is, as he just placed another order today. Could these truffles somehow be connected to... No. I shall stop myself before I start sounding like... Inspector Briardine, it wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me, and to steal Shozai away here. This gentleman is not impressed. So I'm fixing my headphones yet again. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is that dreadful smell? Miss L, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. An acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the heart of many an old Don gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might it be so bold as to ask for the recipe? It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let's make haste back to the Colosseum. Briardine has seen enough incompetence for one day. Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time. Time which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battles begin. Here's the plan, Shozai. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avila in combat. Until I've ascertained the trickery behind her abilities, you are to keep a wide berth of her blade. Understood? It's obvious when you look away while you're running. When you're on autopilot. What if I just put that away? Oh, I forgot I wanted to get another drink. Let's get up to the next quest marker and then I'll do it. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Okay, I'm back. And I have another drink. It's Saturday, baby, live it up. And by live it up, I mean drink on Arnold Palmer. Oh, yeah. Just it being cold is like, oh, so good. Oh. All right, let me get the game back up here. There you are. I was this close to starting the melee without you. And I'd be remiss not to tell you that there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultros has stepped in to take his place. Everyone's favorite octopus joining you two in the fray. Spectators are just pouring in, and bookmakers across the town are raking in the gill. Which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it that Master Feargeist himself has quite taken with my promotional skills.
The future's looking bright for old Dower Meadow, it is. So what say ye? You ready to get your arses kicked? Oh yeah, we are ready for fucking combat. Bro, we are fucking under attack. That's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, it's time for blades to whirl and limbs to fly. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mythical Cup, brought to you by our ever-charitable friends at Amagina and Sons Minimal Concern. Your concern is our concern, is about to begin. Oh, I like this triumphant FF main theme remix. You've probably heard this before at some point in the game. Also, is the volume okay? A little low, but... I mean, this song isn't very loud to begin with, so... Here we go. We'll stand atop a heap of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory. Will it be the tempestuous Avila of Alamigo? Shozai, the famed warrior of light? Or was it that grinning... Who was that grinning fool again? Ah, that's right, Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. Humberbatch. It's okay? Okay. Or will it be our 11th hour entry, Ultros, the 8-legged purple purveyor of pain? Here I am. Did you miss me? I'd say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin! Alright, you know the deal. We team out and wipe out the others. Then it's just the two of us. I'll take a dive. And you receive your share of the winnings. I've not forgotten our promise. Look at Avila's blade spin! Oh, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They breed him tough in Alamigo, that's for certain. You are next. Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally. Those do look tasty, though. Nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving Uncle Ulti an appetite. Is it time for dinner yet? Wait a minute, roasted truffles? Braised in savory sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sack full where that came from. Meddling musclehead! What's taking him so damned long? The girl's gaze gives it away. Open that gate at once! Yep, there he is, Typhon. What is that monstrosity?
Mr. Typhon, is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps?
What fascinating friend you have, Ulti. Why, just look at this charming little nose. Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? Could it be? Avila's vaunted Tempest Blade. It was that monster all along. That girl played us all for fools.
Don't look at her. It was all her idea. Don't look at me. Excuse me. Look at her, please. It was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus.
You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend.
I just want to experience the thrill of battle. You know, for my work and all. Come on, Dower. Has Uncle Ulti ever lied to you?
What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that Alamegan whore. Alamegans. Beggars and brutes, the lot of them. Give them a home in our lands and this is the thanks we get? Send her to Garlemald for all I care. Just get her out of my sight before I get sick. But I just wanted to... My sister...
I feel for the girl. Really, my little octopus heart goes out to her. But the rules are the rules, right? Now, if Uncle Ulti may be so bold... I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhon, and Shozai here. What do you say, Mr. Warrior of Light?
Alright, so that's what we want to see. Ultros, Ultros, Ultros. Yeah, sure, why not? Well, it's the most unprecedented turn of events. But do I deny the wishes of such a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? The venue, Halatali, the fighters, the tag team of Ultros and Typhon versus the Warrior of Light, who will be left standing when the storm is settled. Be there or miss a battle for the ages. Stomach crown. So to review, the truffles were elicited to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which would be positioned so as to appear it was coming from the Alamegan girl's blade, allowing the two to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most imbecilic scheme I've ever encountered in my years as a consulting inspector. But at any rate, we have no choice to trust in your abilities now, Shozai. Let's make for Halatali. Speak with Dower Meadow at Halatali. Where the hell is that? Camp Drybone. Oh, Eastern Danland, okay. Why are we just not doing it in the Coliseum? Thank you all for coming to the Coliseum. Now come with us 2 regions over to watch the finale. Ayla. You've missed literally nothing but me finishing up work, so you can't chat much, so I'm gonna lurk and listen. Okay. You've missed, like, literally nothing. I've just been doing the Hildibrand stuff, so it's been all dialogue. Well, this tourney's turned into a right mess. With all the trouble I took preparing consolation prizes for the melee, looks like I won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as you're bringing in the spectators and the profits, I couldn't give a gnat's arse. Ha ha! So you're almost at a trial now? Yeah, probably. Now, I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when especially one of the two is the size of a small house. So here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends for the battle? Let's say 7 of them. That should even the odds, aye? Dragon's Neck now accessible. Dragon's Neck. Frantic free-for-all as the Mithril Cup moves to Halatali for the climactic confrontation. Rain will lash and winds will bluster in this perfect storm of a battle. When the tempest subsides, who will rise above the chaos to lay claim to the victor's spoils? Will it be the Warrior of Light, Savior of Eorzea, and the Champion of her people, or the dastardly duo of Ultras and Typhon? All be answered in Halatali, atop the Dragon's Neck. Had a burp there. Average item level 80. Okay. It wouldn't be a 14 stream without some waiting. Yeah, your Odin spun today, but literally immediately after you left for work. Aww. That sucks. For the 8 p.m. the tracker says started work at 5 p.m. Oh. That's garbage. Speaking of stuff happening at bad times, so I had something that was supposed to come in the mail today. It was like it'll be here by 9 p.m. And then all of a sudden I check now and it's like it'll be here Monday, and I'm like, oh, good. Okay. Thought I was gonna get a little treat this weekend, but I guess not. Then again, I've been eating a lot of good food this weekend, so maybe that's a treat in and of itself. I wasn't even planning on streaming this late today. I was planning on being here a little earlier. I always do that. Tomorrow night, I think I'm going to make, like, as hard of an effort as I can. Tomorrow in general, I'm going to try to be productive. I'm going to try to wake up, because I got to wake up and help with the groceries tomorrow morning. I'm going to mow the lawn. I'm going to get the rest of the auditions I've been sitting around done. The earliest is due in 3 days, so if I could get them all done tomorrow, I don't have to worry about it. And then, I'm going to draw. Try to get that done early. Hopefully, the goal is that everything will be done by the time I eat dinner tomorrow night. And then once that's done, I'll probably, like, get dessert. And then, start streaming Mario after that. I did some Paper Mario off stream, too. I got all the star pieces I found at the end of the last part. And I also, I got the one chest that you need Vivian for in the underground as well. It was a badge. That'll all be shown off at the beginning of the next stream. So we have that. We have the rest of 14. I would assume about 3 streams left of this. Maybe more at this point. I don't know.
I didn't think Hildibrand would take 2 whole streams. But it did. It is. Yeah. So we'll see how that turns out. Yeah, more of this and more Paper Mario. Again, Mega Man Star Force 3 is going to be on the Sunday the 30th. That's the start of the 15th anniversary of that game. I mentioned this. Later Hildibrand stuff is shorter, 2 quests per episode. Yeah. I know in like later expansions there's like a lot less quests overall. There's only like 5 to 10 per expansion, as opposed to around Reborn where it's 20. Like I said, there's an indie game coming out fairly soon that I might look into playing on stream. It appears to be like kind of a farming sim Animal Crossing game, but it has a couple of interesting things to it. So I might be checking that out. But yeah, we'll have to see. And of course, I want to do my my demo night, my like assorted games night, which right now consists of possibly 4 demos, and then if there's time afterwards, Sayonara Wild Hearts, since it's only like a 90-minute game. If I don't get a chance to do that the same day as the demos, I'll probably just do it the next time I stream Paper Mario, since it's also on Switch. Average wait time for this one is 9 minutes. Damn. Shit. And yeah, I don't know. Oh, so we got some interesting... I got some interesting, bit of tidbit happening here. So, if you remember last year, CyberConnect 2 went to Anthrocon, as well as the Anime Con, and I think it was Anime Expo happened the same weekend. They were at both of those cons last year, and they kind of talked about Fuga 2 and its reception and just kind of their company in general. This year, they are going to be back at Anthrocon on Thursday, on July 4th, 4th of July. And they're going to be revealing stuff about Fuga 3. So that's going to be very interesting. A FurryCon getting like world exclusive breaking news about a new video game. That's very, very odd and very cool at the same time. I, for one, am looking forward to it, especially since last year the Vice President was not at Anthrocon. He was unable to make it. This year he's going to be there. CC2 is a great company. They listen. They know what they're passionate about, and they also listen to fan feedback for like stuff if they've noticed like a glitch or just problems with like certain balancing in games, and they take that all into account when making their new games, and that's pretty cool. Old content that people only get in roulette now. Ugh. It's frustrating. I do hope that they make something like they do for the 4-person dungeons, where you could just enter with a team of NPCs. I know that makes coordinating a lot harder for stuff like this, but I mean, for for ones that come up just naturally during the story and aren't like extreme or savage level, I don't see any reason why that couldn't be like arranged. I imagine it wouldn't be too hard. But what do I know? Average wait time is now 12 minutes. Ugh. I might need a 3rd drink at this rate. been a while since I updated my adventurer plate. I don't really have much I want to put in there. Also, that timing is like, you know, it's not the best. This icon here, that looks like Germa doing the sparkle on pose. Eat the pennies, quiz boy. I gotta watch the Venture Brothers movie that came out. I've heard it is excellent and finishes up the series like perfectly. That show has been on was on for so long. The first season of that was aired when I was still in high school in 2004 and 5. Or just 2004, I think, like late 2004. And that went on until the movie came out last year. So it was on the air for 19 years. God damn. I mean, granted, in the later years, there were huge chunks of time where it just wasn't on TV, but still, that's pretty damn impressive. I mean, on that same vein, Metalocalypse got its finale movie last year, too. And that show's been on since, what, like 2005 or 6? So, it's wild how long those shows lasted, even with the big gaps in time between them. I mean, it's unusual for, like, an American TV show. You know, like, British TV shows, they'll be on for, like, 10,000 years each, so that's no big deal. Every time it gets close to the average wait time, it just goes up. There's a single 8-person trial with NPCs, but it's a special case that's a huge story moment with all your friends. Yeah, but that's pretty much required at that point. That's not really like... It's not really like a proper trial. That's more like a single-player duty that just has the rest of the characters show up as NPCs, except with the added bonus of probably not needing them all to not drop dead in the middle of it. It can be with players. It's just the same as trust system with a trial. Ah, okay. Just browsing old shitter. I'm a little bit and can join if it hasn't popped by then. Well, I got one person in here. I got a healer. Now the average wait time dropped to 12 minutes.
Oop, nope, no, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. No, no, no. Ew, ew, ew. Indie Alpaca just posted this and was like, chat, is this real? It's like this fake mon in front of a Paldean pack of boosters. That looks so like that. You could see the logos like stretched too. Ten Cartas de Juego Adicional. They're in Madrid right now. They're in Spain. Good shit. Here's something insanely cursed, but also love this. Aw, man, I gotta play Persona 4 at some point. I hope it's getting a remake like 3 did. Supposedly the rumor is that it is in fact getting a remake at some point in the near future. Not near future, but like future-esque. What the hell? I hear noises. I'm not looking at the game, so it's like... I don't know what to tell you, man. Time stream. Guess the dot game. Oh my god, don't. Ooh. Okay, wait, let me check. Anything happening here? No, we're still at 2 people. Honestly, I'm about to just drop out and then drop back in and see if that does anything. Guess the game. Grass, trees, and a fence. Far Cry... Oh, is it 2 words? Far Cry 4? No. That looks like some mesh camo. Metacritic score not rated. Huh. That does not spark much confidence here. I don't know. Wow, good job. Isn't there a game called like Road to Retribution or something like that? It's like really bad. No, I don't know. Skip. Original platform PC. Wait, what was the first one? Oh, there's no hint in the first one. Genre survival. Oh, It's not Rust, right? Can't be Rust. No. Original release 2018. I have no fucking idea. Bohemia Interactive. DayZ. I've never played DayZ. Well, there you go. Also gets Far Cry in before Metal Gear. I can't see the chat while I'm doing this because it's a separate window. Actually, wait a minute. When I have chat up... Okay, no, it doesn't actually show on screen. That's a name I've heard in a while. Yeah, no. I used to be... I never played, like, any of those survival games, but, like, Rust, I watched so many of Vinny's Rust streams back in the day. Play previous days. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's go backwards. This looks like some sort of indie pixel-based game. I don't think that's... That looks like it's 3D. So it isn't like Death Road to Canada, but... I've Metacritic score 89. I don't think it's Papers, Please. But it looks like it could kind of be that. No. I don't have any fucking clue. I'm gonna say... Where is it? I don't remember. I don't know how to type the name because it's got numbers and letters in it. It's like Valhalla V4L. I don't know. Let me look that up. Valhalla indie game.
VA-11. I don't think that's it, though. Oh, I didn't actually type it. Shit. That wasn't it. Original release 2022? No fucking idea. Developer Geography of Robots. I don't know. Norco. I think I've heard of that game once, and that's it. Okay, we still got nothing happening for Dragon's Neck. Should I like restart it and see if that maybe gets me in quicker? Because sometimes that happens. Boards, rocks. This looks like something. I don't know. Metacritic score is 90. Skyrim, maybe? No. Original platform, PS3, Xbox 360, and PC. Skyrim. No, was it Oblivion, maybe? No, that's not right either. The fuck is this? Assassin's Creed? Oh, shit. Okay, Assassin's Creed. Where's the original one? There. Submit. Don't know. Don't know. Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. Shit. God damn it. Alright. Get back in here real quick. This one. Starting from the beginning ones are funny because they kind of get the easy ones out of the way fast. Oh, really? Okay, I'll be sure to check that out from the beginning next time. Nice OBS. Hey, come on. The Dragon's Neck. What if you, like, turned into a... Okay. Combatants, the final confrontation will be held here, atop the Dragon's Neck. If all members of a team fall from the platform, they forfeit the match. Let the match begin. Seafood soup is not in the menu today, boys. Ah, oh, God, yes. Not even remixed. It's so good. Megavolt. I've been imped. Oh, if only Karma was here, we'd love to see this. Oh, that lasts a long time, too. Ultros' motto on this is the same as in 13.2, really. Uh-oh. Alright, don't hit him. Ah, shit. Okay, so you... God damn it. You only lose if everyone's knocked off the map at once. perfect time to be using that music. Thwarted again. I feel like such a sucker. He's curling. And Shozai claims the Mithril Cup. Your level is no longer synced. Everything looks good here, right? Yeah, my model's even still moving. Good show, Shozai. Your performance has earned us front row seats at the awards ceremony. This should afford us the perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Come, let us return to the Colosseum. Okay, we're good. Ew. I'm the big man now. I'm the winner. I say as I just then stand in like awkward silence for a minute. The winner, yeah. Huh? There's going to be some sort of crossover with a boba tea place that's not... It's not an American place, but I think we're still getting the crossovers like overseas. And there's like a piece of art for it of the fat chocobo like kind of just resting on his back with an empty boba tea cup next to him. It's really cute. I posted that on Twitter yesterday. I was like me after a delicious mango shake. Totally missed what it said there. It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now let's take a look at the relic that our champion has won. Behold, on the personal vaults of Master Feargeist himself, the Warden's Grace, a timeless treasure the likes of which our realm has never seen, one that's earned the attention of Eorzea's most prominent pilferer. Garr! It's a ring. Then it gets revealed that, like, I'm the imposter somehow. That'd be hilarious. Above you. Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates, the opening act dragged on overlong, but worry not. The main event is about to begin. I know that you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. fiend. Mark my words, you've stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Manderville name. Oh, great, he's here. I think not, Hildegard. God, that smile. Greg, it is always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. That eye's going wide. Looks like they just stretched them. Oh, he took his weapon back. Shoza, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. Do you not mean your skewer? My spear! This is amazing. I love that the crowd is just like eating this up. Oh, this is all distraction. The thief has already gotten his shit back by now, right? Vile thief, there's not a shred of honor in you. Return my weapon at once. Oh no, he hasn't even made a move yet. Oh, it seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. Now it's raining truffles, but the battle's already... Mr. Typhon? Just a moment. I'm sure I had a tissue here somewhere. Ah, blown right up to him, isn't it? Yeah, god damn it. That's mine! I want it! It's worth 3 million gil... 30 million gil. Or was it 3 million? I can't remember. It was one or the other. Alas and alack! The ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend! Getting up so soon, are we? Those do not sound like the words of a Manderville man. God, they give him such a prominent bulge too. That's impressive. Oh my god, yeah, that is like fully... Oh my god. It's like a Gmod video. But of course, brilliant, father. The ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring. I'll be just like Dalamund. Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian Manderville. Skyward as only a Manderville can! God. How do you not know your own strength? That ring floated in the air for an awfully long time. $997, $998, $990. Oh! Is that Enkidu? What the hell? And they're all dead. Jesus Christ. Those legs, they look strangely familiar. Huh, a little too much spin on that one, it seems. Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results? Save for one thing, this ring is a fake. But no matter, I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you have been a most attentive audience. Oh, it's the key, the warehouse key. The key, but bloody hells! Guard, seize that fiend at once! Oh, that's a bomb. It grew like my head grew. It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry. It's gone! Second prize? What is the meaning of this? Many-faced fiend or no, the man spoke true. Master Goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. This sun sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. Preposterous. It's, just the dim lighting. Yes, if we just step over here... Uh-oh. Are you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain. I sold out my honor, joined forces with that odious octopus, all for a false treasure. What a fool I've been. Whatever was I thinking? Do not berate yourself so, Miss Avila. Why, it's exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Hedgelina, and nothing more. I suppose I was at that. How do you know my sister's name? I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tell you to the Nanawa mines to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fame and fortune, I lost sight of myself and what I was truly fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not so easily be regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge. truffle stuck up on that thing. One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as a fake, he'd already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly the second prize, this ring of inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern to the items the fiend has stolen. Pattern that betrays his true intentions. God, the shadow work on Godbird is amazing. The Treaty Blade, Azaima's Virtue, and the Ring of Inquiry. All relics with quite a history. Or to be more precise, relics from the era of the Belladians. Oh, if that is so, the answer is clear as day. The Fiend means to found Eorzea's greatest museum in Belladian history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene to tell us just as much. Oh, it's huge. Now that's comedy. I've enjoyed our little game, but all things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 secret treasures, and justice shall be served. So this is the thief's final challenge to us. But what are these 4 treasures of which he speaks? Where there are 4 treasures of Belladian to become one, the wicked shall be judged in a blazing light of the sun. Dead. An old legend, little more than a fairy tale at that, and it seems the Phantom believes there's some truth to these words. 4 sacred relics from I can't say it, from Belladia. The Warden's Justice. The Warden's Justice. Lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. One who's winning over the common folk by the day, if rumors are to be believed. It would seem the tales of a master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Consider his targets thus far: an old-on collector and her hired thugs, a trading mogul in the brass blades, and now a mining magnate and the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary old dons would lie with the perpetrator rather than its victims? Astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our quarry clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for the wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the Syndicate? Perhaps the Sultana herself? I think she's got enough going on right now. Haha, then it will be to his downfall. For the greater the challenge, the higher I rise. Just one moment, if you would. Mark my words, ye of many faces. There is but one man who shall lay claim to the 4 lost relics of Belladia, and it shall be Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. I cannot read. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. Was that? No, it couldn't be. Ha! He thinks Godbert may need a new pair of spectacles. Okay, so the thief, the man of many faces, is not the same guy as that whoever that Danganronpa character is. Love that within all the things Ul'dah's over this other city-states, has the most backstory and lore with the Bella stuff and Sildi. Really? I thought I was just, like, lucky to be taking all the quests in here, but apparently it seems like Ul'dah really is, like, the head hub of this game. Or at least of A Realm Reborn. I think there's one more story left. We're finally done. It's a race to recover the 4 lost relics of Belladia. As the Fiend's true identity and aspirations are revealed. Will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil? Or will our hero do what only a Manderville can? Her last vow. Nice. The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you actually forgot what it looked like? I have. And how do they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well, see you next time. Dead again. Oh man. Shades of Sildi. I was wondering when you'd show up, shows. I literally never left. I hope you haven't made any plans for the day, because we got a situation on our hands. Remember our good friend the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he decided to branch out from burglary, to cold-blooded murder. If the rumors are to be believed, he's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Ul'dah's society. Mr. Manyfaces have been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as the identity to the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining. No, the only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since this story broke, the Mithril Eye's been selling like Pond's cakes. The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message. Until now, that is. Shall we, Shozai? The hidden treasure of Ul'dah, was it? If there's anyone who could shed some light on this, it's you-know-who. To Sunsilk Tapestries. Oh, man. I never noticed a signpost over here. Well, now, if it ain't my favorite venturer, and my favorite Mithril Eye reporter along with them. Tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? I see. As much as I like to help the 2 of my best mates, I'm afraid you found old Wyman at a loss. Ul'dah's more than its fair share of treasures, hidden and otherwise. I reckon our phantom friend could be just about after any of them. I can tell you this much, though. Whatever the thief's got his eyes on, it's got the Sultan's sword in the right dither. Word has it they formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. The Sultan's Warren aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead we got.
Come on, Shozai, it's time we paid a visit to the heart of the Sworn. Oh, that was Ellie saying that. Oh, wait, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourselves involved with this. A man in my business develops a nose for danger, and this time the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero. Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I'm ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is more about selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come, Shozai, time is of the essence. Indeed. Halt! Only authorized personnel are allowed in. It's all bugging me with a broadsword. It's the Gentleman of Light's adventuring companion, and that catty but cute reporter from the Mithril Eye. Well, if it isn't the self-styled Warrior of Light. Tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan's Warren recruiter to land yourself in this position? Only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing that Gentleman of Light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me. To the depths of me soul, like. I vow to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my Master Hildibrand. The Sultan's Warren were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. Wait, don't tell me. You've come to assist Master Hildibrand in his investigation, haven't you? Or why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the mates who united me with my role model. We wanted to speak with Phyllis. She's one of the Sworn's best, and something of a history buff, it'd seem. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Belladia, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get her. I can trust you not to touch anything, aye? Sure, I won't touch anything. Oh, and my PNG tuber's frozen. Cool. Nice. Close it. Right when I decide to check it for, like, to see how funny it looks. It's a pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. And let's get you out of here. How do I, How do you, like, do that on with it pop? You can't do that with the chat popped out. That's cool. Cool shit, Twitch. Maybe make it so that this doesn't happen. Anyway. Okay, we're in the last 5. We're in the last 5 quests now. Cool. Okay. Let me, let's fix everything here. Fix this. We're talking? Are we talking? Nice. Good. Alright. I'm still using that. A pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case and would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events. Oops, I accidentally sent that. Or not. I sent that in party chat. And I have no party right now. Pleasure's mine, Miss Ellie. And if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here one Shozai Mazai, yes? You know Shozai? You know Gungaga? Looks like they're staring at me because I'm so big and chonky. As any regular reader of the Mithril Eye would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Damn it! Fucking every time. That the stupid... The B button thing, like, didn't work. And then it made me pull up the skip thing, and it... What, fuck. We missed, like, a whole Hildibrand showing up scene. Ass. I said to myself, that's not going to happen again, right? It's definitely not going to happen again. Absolutely not. All because I had that stupid icon hovering over the fucking party chat. I don't know why hitting B there doesn't automatically make it, like, just exit out of it, but it... Can't reveal cutscenes until the quest is complete. Oh. Well, that sucks. Ugh. Frustrating ass thing. Alright. The fact that hitting B, the fact that it highlights yes by default is the worst part of that. I don't know why it fucking does that. If you're gonna skip, you should have active input needed for that. As much possible to avoid that from happening. Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend. I like your gusto, but if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled most admirably. Most ably. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all of his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly. Shozai, my ever-loyal associate. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. Questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not too far from the 80 sins of Sasamo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues that will not evade my gaze. Friends, let us be off. Pray alert me should you see anyone suspicious, my ever-loyal associate. Let's put Phyllis's demasking dusk to good use. Alright, on the second floor. God. Oh, man. Little shit like that, it's bullshit. I hate it. Hello? Hammerlay. That makes me think of Balanlay from Pokemon Sword and Shield. Flowers. Yes, it's all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist, who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares. Just what do you think you're doing? Eh? I'm the one who put the flowers there, eh? To honor the memory of me poor boy. You dare defile his memory, eh?
Eh? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I swear to you on my own dear mother's name that your son's killer will be brought to justice. Ahem, just as I was saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean... Leave this place. Run away while you still can. Run far, far away. Run or he'll turn you into a zombie, just like my poor, poor boy. Zombie? We've already dealt with zombies once. A living person turned into a zombie. Nonsense. Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Sildi? Aye, Hilda's sibling nation, against which we waged war centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides, aye, but I speak of far greater horrors than death. An unholy drought brewed by the Sildian alchemist, one with the power to turn the living into the undead. That his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers. The traitors spurn. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through, but you won't hear that from the Sultan's warn. Thou alone knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could as much as pay me last respects. Traitors spurn? I'd heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing. Just who are we dealing with here? A Sildan, I'm sure. Aye, only a Sildan would know the recipe. But the last remnants of the Sildan died 4 centuries ago, you say? Trade sperm. God damn. Oh, they did. He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does. But it ever occurred to ye that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom? Eh? I heard the tales from my own great-grandma. I did. Great-great-grandma, I did. About the 4 relics of Belladia and the powers they hold. Power to exact justice. A spectre of Sildi has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe, woe unto us all. Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? My dear boy, if you only become a traitor like your father, if only you'd kept your nose out of those history books and never so much breathed the accursed name of Silda. But you did, and now we're doomed. Doomed! Doomed! Alright, later. Bleeding horse sun's here somewhere. I can feel it in me follicles. Oh god, it's him and he lost his hair again. Most potent hair tonic the realm has seen? Aye, that it was, for all of a fortnight, before my flown locks all fell out all over again. And just as I was chatting up a lovely long lass at the quicksand, just to twist the knife in me on extra ilm. Mont Blanc, charlatan! What? Is that a word or a name? Mont Blanc, charlatan! I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls! Hildibrand is onto something, or at least he thinks he is. It's all becoming clear to me now. The dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at its rotting flesh, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Ahem. Our Phantom Thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and dead for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. But what is the true nature of the Spectre's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor. Let us begin our search of the Thaumaturge's Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Sildi might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You could count on me, Inspector Briardine. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye. Ah, my real stomping grounds there, where I actually started, the game. It's all becoming clear to me now. Derpopotamus. He's a red frog. So how do you play Parlay? I did that earlier, and it's like, I won, but like I didn't really understand it. Is it just pick cards that are like within the same row or column as each other, and hope that it gets you the most points possible? Because that was like the only time I actually won. So like here I'd want to choose Assiduous Assistant, because I get 2. Here I'd want to pick Godbert's Masterworks because I get 2. Nothing to be gained by grabbing multiple here. Or not, yeah. Let's take 10. I'm assuming that the points are how much get added or removed from the bar at the top. But that, oh, well, we got 2, so 6 and 5 make 11, and that pushes it up that far. And he's gonna pick the 12. Yeah, it's gonna go back down. Okay. I think I understand this. I also think there's no rhyme or reason to, like, having the history there, really. So I can get 9 from this, or I can get 10 by picking that on its own. It doesn't look like there's any sort of multiplier. But now he got 10 because of that. I also don't know how to get abilities, because abilities seem to be, tied to other stuff. I don't know what actually determines when abilities proc. Yeah, I think it's... Okay, I think the bar is, like, exactly attuned to how many points you have. There's no multiplier or anything, so this is, like, plus 8 is that much of the bar going up. And if he grabs 11, it's going to reduce it by that much, yeah. And then this will get me both of those, so it pushes me all the way up there. I just don't understand what the how the abilities proc. Because that seems to require some specific strategy. Oh, why didn't I take the... Yeah, that... At least I figured out how to play that now. Why is there... What's this mean? What's that symbol mean? Oh, they only add it once you finish the whole like storyline. That's rather frustrating. I was hoping I could at least see the cutscene I missed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... I don't know. Well, that's rather frustrating. Just warp to the Thaumaturgist Guild. Be sure doesn't eat the right there. Alright. Researching the ancient feud between Ul'dah and Sildi, are ya? Most impressive. Young people these days seem to show little interest in learning from the past. Anyway, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go farther still, to the birth of their mother nation, Belladia. The Fifth Astral Era was an age of untold wonders, when the arcane arts burgeoned and the great civilizations that commanded such powers flourished. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment, culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, many forced to leave their homelands, or face death. It was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Danalan, where they found the nation of Belladia some 8 centuries agone. Imagine, a government of mages, by mages, and for mages. What wonders might have been wrought had Belladian civilization survived to this very day. Alas, it was not meant to be. Everything's still working, right? I've had enough issues for one night with the stream. What's up, guys? I'm back. Greetings, traveler. You would learn of the war between Ul'dah and the fallen Sultanate of Sildi. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Ul'dah emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As histories tell it, the battles fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Ul'dah's superior numbers, Sildan alchemists devised a most horrific stratagem. Employing a frightful formula known as the Traitor's Spurn, they brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it, no? It's truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. You don't say. Not every day someone comes to our halls to research Sildi. As a fellow student of history, though, I more than welcome the conversation. Belladian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. Two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in two, forming the twin nations of Ul'dah and Sildi. But not unlike the two proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry. What's that, you say? Seek knowledge of the bad blood between Ul'dah and Sildi. Suppose I could spare a moment or two, but take good notes. I'm not fond of repeating myself. 2 scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Ul'dah weighing prosperity and power. The silver of Sildi weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the two nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Ul'dah in prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Sildan knowledge was horrific beyond belief. Power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter, the histories are clear, but riddle me this, my friend. Riddle me this, Batman! Who writes the theories, and what does this say of the words writ within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that in the war against Sildi, Ul'dah and Amaja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not, and neither did I until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. Yet in the histories read by the populace, you'll see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone at some time deemed this particular truth less than convenient? But have I said enough already? You pick Lugia? Well, they lost, so... Where's Coco Bussy? Where's the Bussy man? Isn't he... Didn't we already resolve his plotline? My ever-loyal associate, tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? Indeed. As it happens, I have learned much the same. Let's take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divides the great civilizations of Belladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ulda and Silda. Two nations coexist for some generations until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Colon 3. Daunted by Ulda's superior military might, Sildi employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into a fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant of the doomed Sildi, who seeks vengeance against those who reduced his countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. Must find the Sildan statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem, and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig the statesman out of his grave yourself? Leaving aside this nonsense of spirit inspectors, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Sildi. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of a fallen sultanate. The Sildan connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of the Belladian relics our thief clearly possesses. But what of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have occurred the ire of our adversary? Few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had a most frightened air about him. Wait, yes, it's coming to me. Of course! My keen investigator senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something. You really should stop thinking so hard. You're likely to strain our brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him? My sources identified the man as Guguria, a traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit? Oh my god, I am tired of reading. Wait, Horizon, that's not yeah, I was gonna say that's the quicksand is the one here. Yes, if you've got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing, you know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions. Is it for love or money that you killed him? Yes, you, the thief of many faces! Me? A thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or patience for this mummery. Now if you excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Lady Dorilda, well met indeed. Pray tell whatever brings you to these environs this fine evening. Why, I live here, you ham-headed half-wit. I, Inspector Briardine. Inspector Briardine, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here, pray tell? Guguria. We can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspectors here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. But Lady Dorilda, what about... Ah yes, my dear Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the prize pieces from Eshtame's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Ulda myself? I'll say it just once more, Guguria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, help me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket. Alright, I'll tell you what I know. But you didn't hear it from me, you got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. Thief's got himself some of that zombie dust. The traitor's spurn, was it? And his cards speak of 5 victims. Got me to thinking, still D, 5 victims. Aye, the Arbiters of Truth. The Arbiters of Truth? I'm not familiar with that name. Aye, few would be. They counted them being something of a secret society and all. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see, working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the old Sildan conflict from reaching the ears of folk like you and me. False knowledge? Pray tell, just what sort of knowledge might that be? Thal's balls, don't make me say no more. I've got a family to feed. Very well, just tell us this one last thing. Who hired you and where can we find him? Hob, his name's Hob. When he heard what I said, he told me that he was going to set sail for Limsa with his 5 best sellswords to guard his back. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks. Said he had a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vesper Bay. But remember, you didn't hear none of this from me. This man Hob must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless he also knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt that. They say the Arbiters are so secretive they don't even know each other's true identities. Now don't ask me how this all works, but Hob's got high-ranking friends in the Brass Blades. Once he heard the victims had been all zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew he'd be next. Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Mandeville art of parley has procured for us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hob fellow and see what he could share with us. And let us hurry. The man's life is in danger, even as we speak. Oh, so much reading. Search for Hob. Okay, to use one of our Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets. I'm gonna miss having those, let me tell you. I gotta say, sometimes, man, you know, I tells you. Master Hob, is everything quite all right? No, stand back, Ellie. Oh, he's a zomber. Hunger. I hunger for your braids. Damn, there's no saving the man, Shozai. Do as you must. Got it, murder. Wow, that... I can't even fight him? Really? Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. It would seem we were a few moments late to the scene. A message, and then there was one. There he is! Get him! It's Danganronpa villain. Get him. There it is again. Something the matter, Inspector? Indeed, Nashu, there is. Since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense. I sense that someone, or something, is watching us. The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful. For the moment, let us return to report our findings to Miss Phyllis. Secret society or no, knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. Slenderman. God damn it. I, too, had best return to the Mithril Eye. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime. You will do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone. Inspector, I'll go with her. If you insist, Nashu, then I give my leave. But pray be wary. Not just the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know. Miss Ellie, there's something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life. Your life, at Costa del Sol. Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you want to share with me. Secret vow. Oh, consider my interest piqued as well, good Inspector. And let's be off. Miss Phyllis awaits our report. Oh. A fourth victim. Thou have mercy. Were you able to glean aught of a connection to the other victims? The Arbiters of Truth? No, it cannot be. Somebody, help! Miss Ellie! Miss Ellie! That voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry! Oh, this is gonna be like a cutscene. Or not. Miss Ellie, are you hurt? That man, I only thought to ask him a few questions. Before I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only... Bash his brains with a conveniently placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nashu not with you? She saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her. This man wears an armor of a sultan's worn squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. Thief of many faces? Think we'd find our man like this? Thrice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic puissance, I declare this case closed. I return to you this sachet to you, Miss Phyllis. Whilst the gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. Oh my god. Alright, is anything else of immense value to like to wantonly destroy? What is the meaning of this? Ingenious, a double disguise, planted by the thief to throw off his trail, no doubt. This is Guig, one of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault and outfitted him with an ample supply of damasking dust. It's inconceivable that the thief could so easily elude his grasp. Gigas, yeah. Hildibrand, you've done it again! Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? No. That's impossible. Of course, it all makes perfect sense. With the Phantom Thief to thank for her burgeoning readership and rise of the ranks of the Mithril Eye, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched a plan to... My lady, the vault has been breached! The wise man's whisper, it's gone! For her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she's in custody. Huh? And now the game is truly afoot. What is the meaning of this racket and rumpus? And it's just as we were about to make our triumphant return. Isn't that so, Enkidu? But wait, she was present when the... What? Huh? I'm really confused here. Miss Ellie! Miss Ellie! That shadow you said you saw? I think it was just a dormouse. Uh-oh. Fake Nashu. To think he'd literally stumble face first onto the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. But the Thief of Many Faces was seen at the same time Miss Ellie was present, wasn't he? Oh man, 3 more to go. 3 more to go and we're finally done with this side quest. Not even the shockingest turn of events will deter the famed agent of inquiry. My ever-loyal associate, we must find Miss Ellie, and quickly. Surely if confronted by her constant companions, she can be convinced to abandon this foolish plan. Oh, Miss Phyllis, thought you had already departed in the company of your men. But for all for the better, shall we conduct the search together? I fear that would only put them at greater risk. You see, the 5th and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than... Hildibrand Mander... Me. Mind you, it's not a role I saw of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. Why did Hildibrand think it was him? One day I received an anonymous letter stating that a position in the committee had been opened and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties, to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer in the Sultan's Warren, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm until such a time as the killer is apprehended. Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress, and as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. Oh ho! After I untangle this headset once again. This headset that's awful for people that like cannot stand things being out of place. Let's stretch this cord a bit, see if that fixes the issue. They're too used to getting bunched up, so maybe if I just stretch them out a little bit, it'll stop it from happening. My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? Inspector, over here! Ah, there you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you. I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now, there wasn't anything there but a dormouse, but it was a really cute dormouse, you see? It kept just squeaking and scurrying away, and I just... Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my inspector's sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us. Shozai, let's split up and canvass our surroundings. Beneath the mask, search for evidence. Oh, it's saying it's up. Water-stained letter. Water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Be wary and be warned. Be there or be square. Trust no one, and your friends all the less. This will avail you well. Use it wisely. You obtain a statue of demasking dust. In the next instant, you feel an intimidating presence behind you. I figured it was Godbert, but he's wearing clothes. Oh, if it isn't my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty Shozai. I was in the area on a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it's the same for you? Oh, so your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn, and now you've come upon a series of anonymous letters. Mayhap our watcher in the shadows is a friend, or this is but another trap laid by the fiend. Ah, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for the utmost caution. Thief could be anywhere, or anyone. Myself excluded, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this Manderville man. That said, I fear my dear Hildy may be in a bit over his head this time. Let me to assist in your investigation. Or anything that happened to Hildibrand, his dear mother would, not be pleased. She's already still kind of pissed over him at the being dead for 5 years shtick. If the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst, and yet we have but a single sachet of demasking dust at our disposal. Must identify the imposter beyond a reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I, Shozai. Let's say we have a few words with each of them and see if aught seems amiss. Miss Ellie is the phantom thief. It's the only logical conclusion, and yet I cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us. Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things. Something just isn't right. Who is this person? Inspector Briardine told me all about it. Who'd have thunk Miss Ellie was the phantom thief this whole time? She sure fooled me. Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say? It stands to reason. The fiend would not take so much as a risk if he were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse. Curses. This one's not half the fool his son is. I must elude him, and quickly. Time is of the essence. That's the first time you've ever heard the inner thoughts of a character about, like, in the middle of a cutscene. I questioned the Sultan's sword outside. To a man, they insist they have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone? Father, what brings you here? Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now if you'd be so kindly stand still and shut up. The fiend already stands among us. Inspector Briardine, I should hope you are not doubting me. While I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy, the fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities. An astute observation, my gangly friend. Say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder Shozai here found earlier. Wouldn't happen to be another sachet or two lying about, would there? Remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party, but worry not. They should be reporting back within a bell's time. Ha! And time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into a reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. I fear that this is more time than we can afford, Miss Phyllis. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that, given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. As Miss Ellie has only had passing interactions with my dear father, we could safely eliminate him from consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Shozai here.
Nashu and I, in particular, have had close and extended relationship with our suspect. I should begin by questioning my own assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I. Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything. All the times for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense. If he asks anything too obscure, my cover's as good as blown. My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say at times as if we share a mind. If this Nashu is my truly ever loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. Ahem. I'm a Manderville. Man. Doing what only a Manderville can. From the peaks of Kurtis to Danalan, Manderville. Man, you're the best, Inspector. Perfect score. You may rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, undubitably the true Nashu. Oh, Lord. I've never loved you more than now, you marvelous muttonhead, you. Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours. Wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you crusty, cretinous old... Genius Inspector? The charade is up, Miss Ellie. Pocket sand! What the... Miss Ellie, you look somehow different. Gotta wait for all the players to load. Huron woman. Who is this unfamiliar woman, and what secrets does she hold? Seven hells, done him by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers. Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yet... Consulting Inspector Briardine, once again you failed to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister, and my eminently capable partner in crime. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You may call me Ceci. Charmed, I'm sure. Are you quite all right? Why, you look as though you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of the Sildian aristocracy. Damn it. Bemused, are you? Befuddled to find two sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered a thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show, and and those priceless relics, was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers, all while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. We owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we could have never risen to these heights of celebrity. Miss Ceci, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all of these schemes? Justice. 400 years ago, Uldan dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate. Wait, the histories say it was Sildi that turned their own men into zombies. The histories lie, and you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. It was Ulda that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder, and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors.
The history of your glorious Sultan is built on a lie. What is this madness you speak of, woman? Not madness. Truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Uldan army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that this doe-eyed Sultan sworn would kill to keep buried deep in the sands of Danalan. But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh yes, before long you, and everyone in this rotten nation, will know firsthand the horrors my ancestors knew. And just what do you mean by that? Oh, how the idiots lap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice. A dashing rebel raging battle against power and authority. Oh, if only they knew. But they'll see soon enough, when they're eating each other's brains out in the streets. In the last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from the Uldan vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened, by assembling the 4 secret relics from Beladia. 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Sildi, before the Uldan dogs stole them and claimed them from their own. And so it dawns upon you at last, yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault. The 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren that you were there when the zombie powder rained down on Ulda. No, wait, you'll all be dead! Preposterous! We could cut short in this talk in half, but she's the evil villain. She's got to give her speech before we can stop the evil plan. But first, you, my dear, you will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all your rotten lies. I think not, Miss Ceci. Hildibrand! You idiot. Just for once, could you not get in the way? Godbert Manderville. Can't even trust your sorry arse to look after him for a day. Is it... Oh, God. It's Hildibrand's mother, isn't it? I knew it! That presence watching over us from the shadows. It was you, my dear wife! Am I to understand that you are Hildibrand's mother? No, go away, Gilgamesh. We don't need you here now. This is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It's enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Shozai. The time of our final confrontation is nigh. Wait, what the hell? Are we fighting him now? Why? What's happening? Okay, good, no. I had a feeling it wouldn't throw me into a battle without confirming it first. You have popodos for brains, you overstuffed buffoon. My beloved boy's been turned to a stinking corpse if you hadn't bloody noticed. You, Shozai or something, was it? Hildy's told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet you. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I come on a bit too strong at times. But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry arse husband here, and look what that got me. You'll help me out, won't you? So the man in black was her the whole time, which means she wasn't the one tossing the cards. rest my hand for a second. Comedy at its finest. Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and just look at him. He's green! Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just the remedy. A phial of holy water. The ingredients are simple. Tatter of oversoul rags and a phial of twice distilled water. Sint God at the market stocks the former. Now the latter you could procure from by a trader from the name of O'Guest. Now hurry, once the poison spreads throughout his veins, no antidote will save him. In the meantime, I will search for the bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nashu is still alive. What about Miss Ellie? We need to stop her. Ouch, that's smarts! Ye gads, Hildy, you're looking none too hard to yourself. No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now you getting a company shows out here and make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall? But of course, milady. Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Sint got sundries, was it? Come now, Shozai. There's work to be done. Well, this certainly took a turn for the weird. Does that mean Coco Drillo's a party member now? Probably not. There might be a forced, like, duty with Gilgamesh as, like, an NPC that I have to guard. But, I highly doubt it. Oversoul rags, you say? You don't have a single tatter left in stock, and it's already spoken for. But my good man, you must reconsider. My dear friend's life, and quite possibly mine own as well, hangs in the balance. I sympathize with your plight, friend, but a man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for these rags. Unless you could offer me the same, no deal. God, and you expect us to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere at a moment's notice? Well, look what we have here. Isn't the Warrior of Light from the Colosseum? Funny who you meet at the markets. As it happens, I just returned from my training, and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. If it's chimera membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to a share. My lady, you are far too kind! Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for Inspector Hildibrand and Shozai here, I'd still be tag teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who pays her debts. Oh, take me if that wasn't Avila the Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I'm proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Well, I have half a mind to give you the rags you seek simply for the privilege of meeting her. A kind sentiment, my good man, but we're more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain. Aren't we, Shozai? And with this, our task here is done. Let's find this traitor named Guest. Bruh. Procure twice distilled water from Guest. In the Chamber of Rule. Chamber of Rule. Steve Rule. Your health. For your zombies. The blundering Mandeville boy is on his last legs and you need something of mine to save him, you say? Perhaps you could give me good reason why I should care. Those bloody Mandervilles are richer than the traders themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last gill for every purchase. If the family line ended today, I'd be a happier and wealthy man. And now I believe the ballroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents. Have you not a shred of honor or compassion in that spindly body? Business rival or no, the man is on death's doorstep. Yeah, and I don't care. After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget. But it matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the 7 seas. I beg of you, milady, may I have this dance? It's them from the beginning of the stream. Shozai, what a lovely surprise. Are you here for the ball, perchance? Heavens, the poor inspector. Well, if it isn't the Lapis Maiden in the flesh. What say you bid farewell to the preening fops and scruffy adventurers and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting your great beauty? Might be my pleasure and honor in both, my lord. Provided you first provide my good friend Shozai with the bottle of twice distilled water that he seeks. You know this man? If that is the price you would set, then so be it. Take it, it's barely worth its weight in gill anyway. Now, shall we, Miss Arabella? Yeah. I knew Hildy to be a worthy rival, but to think he was this beloved by so many. Clearly this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Shozai, let us deliver these goods while there is still time to save them. These upper-class people, yeah. This whole game is very much a masterclass in why the upper class ain't exactly great. Most of the time. I trust the two of you wouldn't dare come back empty-handed. Tattered cloth taken from the raiment of a powerful wraith. Second pass to an alembic was removed nearly all of the impurities once contained in this water. Bloody brilliant. I'd take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. Now stand back and let me show you some real Manderville home cooking. Oh, you bloody bugger, guide my skillet. Zesties ain't got nothing on me. Aye, that should stop its spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flush what's left out of his system. Don't worry, he's my son, after all. I reckon he's got some fight left in him. Look who I found. She was slumbering obliviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane. Boy, did that nap feel good. Yes, I'm sure it did. Shozai, word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Sildin ruins. We must go there with all haste. You've done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in the 7 hells are you standing around for? The future of Ul'dah is at stake. Shozai, my strength is yours as well, for Ul'dah and for our friend Hildy. You remind me of my husband, what with he having more muscles than sense. If you're so keen on making yourself useful, then why don't you run to the markets and bring me some fire crystals? Keeping my dear boy warm is the key to fighting off the zombification. Let's see, I believe 20 crates or so should suffice. I'm a warrior, not an errant... yes, milady. He's using the market board. I say, Enkidu, the burden we must bear simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Shozai. That said, the events of today have given me cause to reflect. Shozai and Hildy both. Oh, to be blessed with such a veritable legions of friends, tried and true.
But alas, not I. No, only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. You are a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my travels, but you will never be Enkidu, my one and true companion. Oh, my friend, were you here with me, even Shozai could not stand against our combined might. Oh, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words and return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu! Gads, what was that flash from the heavens? It nearly blinded me. And what? The crystals! Where have they gone? Fancy meeting you here, old friend. That voice! Could it be? My faithful companion, why must you always make me wait so?
Alright, I think we're down to the last one here, and we're finally done with Hildibrand. Yep. One more, and we move on to the second set, which isn't until the next expansion. Whew! Pull everything back up, make sure everything's working, and let's take a sip of water. Get ready to bring this to a close. Julian would send you on your way. Oh god, we get so much. We get Manderville shit for doing this. Her last vow. What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moon-sick maid digging around at the XIV excavation site, with her mind set on eternal dawn to the land of the walking dead. Your concern for Hildy's most touching, but don't you worry. Mommy Dearest isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily. Even though you thought he was dead for 5 years. Speak with Phyllis at the Sylvan excavation site. Oh my god. We managed to track down Miss Ellie just up ahead. Where your friends watch over her as we speak. No matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses to so much as answer. Needless to say, we considered physically incapacitating her, but that crate she's sitting on isn't just a makeshift chair. It's to the brim with traitor's spurn. One misstep and the consequences could be dire indeed. You're our only hope, Shozai. Even her single-minded rage, surely the time you spent together must still count for something. You need not put yourself in undue danger. Only ask that you step forth to where your voice may be heard, and call out your friend's name. I beg of you, Shozai. Surely if anyone can convince the woman to abandon her madness, it is you. With the chat mode in Say, you use your keyboard and software keyboard to call out Ellie, and convince her erstwhile friend and companion to listen to reason. Oh, Gilgamesh is here after all.
Oh, to think this girl and her sister were behind the crimes all along. I dare say this realm is awash with capable adversaries.
Miss Ellie, and I thought we were friends.
You do well not to anger the last friend. She's sitting atop an ample supply of that zombie powder, and I suspect she's not afraid to use it. Beggar's belief that I could have been so blind.
Was it with the chat mode in Say? What? What does that mean in Say? That's party. Oh, Say. There we go. I never use that. Why would I know what it is? Shozai, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge, but should you so much think of interfering, I'll not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too. So it was you after all. Consider me disappointed. Your sister Ceci is already in custody. Surrender now and I will see that no harm befalls her. How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Ceci and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. 2 sisters against the world, with our only quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all else. Yes, over our own wretched lives. Do you see now? Anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down or suffer the same fate as the Uldan dogs you would defend. At least stop this madness. I'm sorry, Inspector. There's too many of them. Day's work for a Manderville man, and now it's hammer time. Oh my god. So when does the Smith job get this ability? You only delay the inevitable. I have an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call. Face it, it's only with Inspector Hildibrand's ridiculously good fortune that you even made it this far, and he's as good as 6 foams under. Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak from experience when I say, underestimate Hildy, and do so at your own peril. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of the traitor's spurn. I fear the good inspector's luck is finally worn out. Those balls, is there no end to them? They're looking our chances. Greg, was it? He nods. It's a shame to lose you, Shozai. Warrior of light that you are, you might have yet served one last important purpose to us. Go forth, my zombie minions! Are they all? Yep, I knew it. They're all the gentleman zombies from the beginning. Except that his name is now Greg, yep. Oh, and there's Elazir. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. Bugging me with a broadsword, are my eyes to be believed? That pose. No, these are not the 4 warriors of light that I see. They're the 4 gentlemen of light. His eyes. Just so, my good man, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me?
We meet again, girl. Tell me you got the snurble tonic, my snurble tonic, or I'll fashion myself a wig from your lovely locks after I rip them clear from your bloody head.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Elizar. Oh, you're looking absolutely resplendent today. Impossible. The holy water couldn't have cured him. It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. When we heard that Master Hildibrand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action. An immunity to... Oh, I'm just going to pretend that makes any kind of sense. The game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. I thought for sure this would end with an actual fight. It's over. It's all over. Inspector Briardine said there was something you would want to tell me when this was all through. I imagine you have no words for me now. Yeah, this would have been a complete genocide. It wouldn't just been mass murder. Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found something. Someone with whom I intend to never part with. I care not if it takes years, even decades. When you emerge from your jail cell a free woman, I will be there. What say you? Miss Ellie, when all the crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you're far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the Syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspirations cast upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of Ul'dah was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore, history. But know this, I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore. Are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me. If you're quite done playing cloak and dagger, I require Shozai's presence for a matter of far greater importance. The time of our too long delayed confrontation is nigh. By the long face, friend. But mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune. Could it be? The treaty blade! The one true one at that! None other, and I have not the slightest intention of parting with it, save to the one who can defeat me in single combat. But I misspeak. It will not be single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend? I'll be merciful. What is that abomination? Some new breed of void scent? Abomination? I'll like you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. But 'twas the most curious thing. There I was, holding a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother, thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend Enkidu were here. Then from a flash from the heavens, next thing I knew, there she was! By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea, summoning forth this fiend. Friend, nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal Enkidu. And then the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic. No! Actually, Briardine, this is completely tracks for everything I've seen in this game. Enkidu is a primal, and Gilgamesh summoned her by preying on the fire crystals that were there. Shozai, you may have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove so easy a task. And yet I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. Aye, Enkidu and I shall wait you at Andapur Keep. There's a ways from here, but what better venue for our climactic confrontation? If you would claim the treaty blade, then claim it from me as a warrior. To the skies, Enkidu! To the skies! Two against one. That's not very gentlemanly of you, Greg. Come, Shozai, to Andapur. This is a grave development indeed. Think one man could summon a primal on his own. I must send word to the Scions at once. I mean, I'm a Scion. I literally just saw it happen. Oh, of course, I'd forgotten that we had a warrior of light in our very midst. Please, Shozai, your only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade. Speak with Hildibrand near Andapur Keep. Beep, 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 creep. Just paid to go to Quantum Mill. I want to wrap this up soon. Hildidu's so goofy, but you like him? Nice. Well, don't worry. He's going to show up again. He shows up in every expansion, apparently, like after you beat it. Because now there's level 60 quests and then level 70 quests. I am going to rewatch that one cutscene I skipped. I will not let me skipping that slide. Of course he's in the ground. Ahem, is that you, Shozai? Pray forgive me. I was right on Greg's trail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I'll be concluding investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead? Together we will reclaim the treaty blade from that knave, yes, Shozai. Yes, just go on ahead. I'll be along directly. Battle in the Big Keep, now accessible. Confront Gilgamesh in the Battle of the Big Keep. How many realms has he traversed, and how many rivals has he felled? Gilgamesh journeys ever onward in his unending quest for the strongest of weapons, but the road is long and lonesome, and a painted rooster, loyal and noble as the bird may be, can only bring a man so much comfort in the darkest and most trying of times. So it was that Gilgamesh turned to the heavens, pleading to be reunited with a long-lost companion. Be it by fortune or fate, his prayers were heard, and the stage for the final confrontation is set. To the victor goes the treaty blade. Same as always, 8 people. Oh, we got another wait time. I'm hungry and I want to make food, but it's 3 in the morning, so I don't know if I want to make mac and cheese or if I want to just have the leftover pizza. Part of me was like, oh, well, if I finish early, I'll make the pizza. But now I'm like, now I'm like hungrier, so I might want the mac and cheese. But at the same time, it's going to take me like an hour, like not an hour. It takes like a half hour to make mac and cheese, though. Because it takes like 10 minutes to heat the water and then another 10 minutes to cook. So if I don't finish this soon, I'm not going to be eating dinner till like 4 in the morning. Which I guess doesn't matter. I eat breakfast at 4 in the morning usually before I go to bed. That's why I usually only eat lunch and dinner when I wake up from my job, because I eat cereal like at 4 o'clock when I end my streams. Nuke that water. Yeah, no. No, because it's like a whole pot of water. I can't put that in the microwave. It won't fit. Also, it has to be boiling water. So, just being hot, not gonna work. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Please explain. I don't think the pot of water is gonna fit in... Nah, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't take 10 to boil for you. I mean, it takes a while. Oh yeah, Punch Punch Forever episode 2 came out on Friday. I forgot. I still want to watch that. Is it gas versus electric thing? I don't know. I use gas. Gas. Should put the gas sound clip on my board. Do I have any Oh yeah, I have Giant Enemy Spider. I was like, I do have a Germa clip on here somewhere.
The Giant Enemy Spider.
I also have
Gotta go fast. No!
I have a couple of I have 2 clips. I have 2 sound clips from a video that or a movie that Vinny used to reference on stream. I think Red Letter Meteor discussed it at one point.
3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, and
These men are pawns.
These men are pawns. That's Ishtar. All right, well, we're gonna have to stand here and wait for this shit. Really hope this doesn't take forever. Let me pull up that site again. We'll do some some more of those guessing games. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, game within a game. Alright, play previous states. We're going to start from the beginning this time, because apparently they're much easier. That looks like Mass Effect. Wait, is this up? Okay, yes it is. Why does Mass Effect 3 have two entries here? Damn it, I keep hitting skip. When I mean, fucking hell. I wish the skip button was, like, over here. Got the right franchise, it's the wrong one. PC, PS3, so it's probably 2 or 3. It's 3. There we go. Good guess. Took me 4. Maybe just, like, get the next day up immediately. Okay, that's obviously Ocarina of Time. Oh my god. That is incredibly easy. Can I just hit this? Oh yeah, you can. This looks familiar, but I don't remember. RuneScape? No, that can't be RuneScape, can it? Warcraft? World of Warcraft? I hate how this thing doesn't, like... Nope. Oh, it's got ships. The hell? Reminds me of Myst, but I couldn't be Myst. Could it? No. Riven? No. Genre open world puzzle. Outer Worlds? Outer Wilds. Yep, that was it. I never played that one. I like that they even include like links to buy it. That's cool. Oh man, another Brown and Bloom. This cacti. So I'm thinking Red Dead Redemption. Nope, that wasn't it. Metacritic score. See, Metacritic score is not going to help me. I don't know Metacritic scores. Oblivion. No. Original platform PS4. Uncharted? Nope. Not even the action RPG. Oh, I don't know. It was released 2017. Oh, Horizon. That one gives it away very easy. Again, didn't play that. Every time a Horizon game is announced, or Horizon anything is announced, Nintendo always overshadows it with something Zelda related. You had Breath of the Wild come out the same time as the original. I think Tears of the Kingdom came out the same time 2 came out. And then now they announced the Lego Horizon game right after Nintendo already announced Lego Zelda sets. That's that I'm almost positive that that's Curse of Monkey Island. Secret of Monkey Island. Wait, is it? Okay. Yep. Good shit. Again, never played it. Just know it was there. Just knew it from the art style. That looks like a GTA game. Probably 3. Yep. No fucking clue. Scopes and Chickens. What? Oh, Resident Evil 4. Wow. I should have... I guess people know Leon Shoes. This... Could this be Portal? Portal 2, maybe? Yep. Knew that. I knew the window, like the enclosed office thing looked familiar. This looks... That might be is that Twilight Princess? Just taking a shot in the dark on this one. Nope. That looks like it could be Twilight Princess. Is this Ocarina of Time 3D? No, that's not on there. Shadow of the Colossus? Yep. I'm like, oh, big enemy. Shadow of the Colossus. It's gotta be. Again, I haven't played most of these games. If I did, I would say if I played them or not. Oh, that one's easy. That's Mario Golf. 64. Or wait. I guess it's Mario Golf? Yep. Haven't played the N64 version, but I know the character. Army guy on a city street. Gears of War? Probably not. No. That does look like... I have no idea. Killzone. No. Is this just a Call of Duty game? Am I overthinking it? Right franchise, wrong game. So that could be any of them. I don't know what... PS3, Black Ops 2? No, Call of Duty 3? This is so hard because it could be anything. Nope. Last guess, Infinity Ward 2009? Isn't 2009 when the original Black Ops came? No, it isn't. Modern Warfare 2? Yep. Wow. Her name is Plum, that character from Mario Golf. Okay, we got 3 people, so people are joining. I'll just keep going for now. Let's see. This looks like... Could this be the witness? Again, I'm taking a shot in the dark on this one. It was right. Wow. I haven't played The Witness. I actually might play that at some point. The Witness seems like an interesting game. How much is that on Steam, actually? Let's see. $40. Oof. Maybe, you know what? I'll put that on my wish list. And if it ever goes on sale, I might purchase it. Because the thing is, I've seen a lot of The Witness already. It's like, it's puzzles. It's little maze puzzles. Do I touch grass enough not to know the majority of these games are what? I mean, I just took a guess on that one. I just took a guess based on the graphic style. Is this Breath of the Wild? That might be Breath of the Wild. Nope. Don't know. We'll just skip. Oh, no, this is Halo. Cool. Ah. I love the storyline's use of just the old music. It's really good. At long last, we meet again on the battlefield. I dare say Enkidu shall come to enjoy our tussles as much as I. I had to read that fast. You, however, might not find this one so enjoyable, unless you enjoy getting pounded senseless. Ah! There it is. Ow. That heavy and slowed. Was I minied, too? I didn't realize that. I'm so small, I didn't realize I wasn't full size. Ow. Fight on, Enkidu, my ever-faithful... Huh? Enkidu, are the bonds of our friendship so fragile? Me? Run away? Ha! I was but seeking out a more suitable spot to celebrate my inevitable victory. But enough exposition. Now we fight like men, and ladies who dress like men. Gilgamesh, it is transmogrifying time! God, he's gone Ashura form.
Mightiest warrior ever graced the wars yet before you. Which I mean I, Gilgamesh. Prepare yourself. I got thrown off because it had another text box on the top. Nice. Everyone else skipped it, that's probably why. Yeah, they skipped it so the fight already started. That's what happened. Gilgamesh is in the mood for dancing! Whoa! Woo! Nice. Enough expository banter. To think that my full complement of arms would avail me not. Ugh, that wasn't the right voice. No more hijinks from Gilgamesh. You have my word. The Treaty Blade 2 I shall return, just as soon as I remember where I hid it. Anyway, I yield to your unparalleled puissance. Prepare my insignificant something. I don't know. Never get to read that. Whew. Never, never again. This I do solemnly swear. I do need that. Hell yeah. I got the chicken. Fuck yeah. Legend has it that Gilgamesh first found Enkidu while searching for a meal. Without the means to make a fire, he attempted to eat the fowl raw, only to find himself the victim of a furious counterattack. Impressed by the bird's tenacity, he promptly made him his pet. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu!
Hell yeah.
Huh, not. Huh, I lied again. Like a rug.
I couldn't read the last line. He speaks too quickly.
You can take that fusty old blade for all I care. I thirst for true power, and not save for the strongest of swords will suffice. Warrior of Light, you have proven a worthy opponent, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon.
That's fine. I'm gonna get a better one anyway. In a few days of combat.
For sure as day follows night, the hour will come when I claim it as mine own. Till we meet again.
What ho, Shozai? Have you seen Greg and his oversized avian companion? Lead me to them at once, and we shall deliver the coup de grace together.
Battle's already won? That is triumphant news indeed. Clearly the lessons you've learned from me have not been for naught. And what's this you say? The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby wood. Worry not, my ever-loyal associate, for no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Now, which way was the forest again?
I think we're in it. Shozai, what news of the Primal and the Treaty Blade?
Toast. Done and dusted.
Remarkable. Knew the Warrior of Light would emerge triumphant. Let's hope that Inspector Hildibrand enjoys similar success in finding the blade.
Such design, such craftsmanship. At once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I found the inspiration for my next masterpiece.
Of course they're beautiful. They were the greatest treasures of the lost Sildi. I think they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' names through the mud. But just how did you come to know of these long-lost relics? They're fried chicken now, yeah. There's an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of 4 warriors of light, their 4 relics, and an incantation of untold power. We could have wielded this magic of legend. Ellie and I might still have had the last laugh. Alas, speaking with words had no effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power, or so the legend goes. Ah, what I wouldn't have given to see it. The ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm has ever known. And just what sort of incantation is this? The ring casts open the doors of justice. The wise man whispers a verdict true. Azema's virtue shines down from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the Warrior of Light would then hold forth the treaty blade and speak, "Blade in hand, I swear unto you." The legends differ as to what happens next, but all speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heavens. Over here, friends. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, returns with tidings most triumphant. Behold, safe in my hands, none other than the treaty blade, and the real one this time, I swear unto you. Yes, yes, just like that. I swear unto you, then... My word, whatever is this odd tingling sensation? Ridiculous. Hildibrand isn't a warrior of light. He's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands. No running with swords. It would seem the treaty blade is as confused as the rest of us. No, the light. Someone stop it! It won't stand to see the legendary power of our forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon. Skyward ho! Swords of revealing light. Well, I dare say that proved to be a most useful incantation indeed. And so the light of justice that shone from the treaty blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended. Must say, I never expected it to be quite literally a beam of light. Suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all. Inspector! Oh, Inspector! Wait for me! Balls, Hildy! First you almost die at your poor mother's feet, and now you fly off to God's nowhere without even giving her a kiss goodbye? Oh, it appears the case of Wanderlust has once again struck Hildibrand, as it has many a Manderville man before him. Godspeed, my boy. When the day comes that you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art. So in the end, the Sylvan incantation of legend was wielded not by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light? Well, the treaty blade is some 6 centuries old after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be. The magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Belladia. It was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. To think I would see it with my own eyes. Nothing short of a dream come true. Humph. B bumbles and stumbles through yet another case, and he still manages to make the girl's dream come true. A gentleman to the end. Bloody bastard. What's this? A glint in the corner of my eye? Curious scent wafting in from the winds from a far-flung land. Do I smell a case? Oh my god! Worry not for me, my friends. Wherever the wronged want for succor, I, Hildibrand, shall be there till we meet again! Ho 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 ho! Incredible. Oh, man. Yeah, that was something. That was a fun little romp. It took me almost exactly 5 hours. Spoilers, yes he does. He has a storyline in every single expansion that's come out after this. So there will be more of him in the future. Oh, it finally died. Oh, never mind. What is there significance to that enemy? I'll be there for you. Quite a lot here. We got Wind-Up Gentleman. Though he's once more taken to the heavens in a selfless act of sacrifice, Inspector Hildibrand lives on in the hearts of all whose lives he touched, with his inimitable brand of gallantry, perception, and panache. Wind him up and let him follow as only a Manderville can. I've peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Absolutely going in my favorites. There he is. Tiny wind-up gentleman. That means I could use him in Verminion if I want to. let's be honest. Right now, we need to summon the chicken. The green chicken. I'm so glad I got that. Cocodrilo, yeah. Alright. I need to, like, stop and eat something. Like, no! Don't use the... you know what? That's fine. Use the Gizzle Greens. At least I have him summoned next time I get in a fight. That's his name now. Cocodrilo, the Enkidu imitation. Alright, so... So now we're in an interesting spot. In terms of what I want to do, there's still the major story, like the main story stuff I never went back to. 2.5, 2.55. I think that's 26 quests total. So it's looking at like maybe 2 or 3 streams. I also want to do the Bahamut series of quests, but I need people for that apparently. So Ayla and possibly Lysander and I. The other Lysander. There's 2 Lysanders now that I know. Well, possibly both of them, maybe, if I can get something going. I don't know. I'll have to see. But I need, I'm gonna need people for that, so I don't know what's gonna happen next. I will see if I can start the Bahamut stuff on Monday or Tuesday. If I can't, I will do 2.5 instead. If I really have to do all of 2.5 and 2.55 first, I will. But if I can avoid it and have that done before I do 2.55, I would prefer that. But yeah. Expect a couple more 14 streams, a little more action-based than we've seen. And, yeah, we'll finish up a Realm Reborn. And, of course, there'll be more Paper Mario. Tomorrow, I'm gonna do Paper Mario. So come back tomorrow night for that. And, yeah, we got streams ahead of us. We got plenty of them. I am good for tonight, though, because I need to eat, and I need to go to bed before I usually go to bed, because, got stuff happening tomorrow that I need to, like, get done. I need to be tomorrow a productive day. So, there's not a ton of people here at the moment. I don't think it's really worth... There's not a ton of people here. Shush me. Yeah, I don't think... There's not a ton of people streaming right now that I follow anyway. So, alright. If you want to watch more streams... If you want to watch more streams, check the suggested streamers on my channel. I don't know if anything's going to change regarding me being on the team or not. I've applied to a few, but I don't know. I think the odds of getting into any of them are pretty low. I don't think that I'm team material. But I guess it doesn't really matter, you know? It's whatever. But there'll be more streams. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. I know this one was kind of more dialogue heavy, but we'll hopefully see some more action in the near future. Take care. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
The giant enemy